Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm back for the first time in a while. Been busy with my new YouTube content, making new YouTube content. Been working on that, and I've been busy with other stuff as well. You know, work, life, what have you. So, we're back with some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've already been playing this for quite a while. I think my save file says, I don't know, 50 something hours, 52 hours or something like that. Oh wow, 69 hours? Nice. Some of those might be AFK hours, I'm sure. So yeah, let's play some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And yes, I am playing as Kassandra. And yes, I am a guy. I don't. I know some people don't like it. Oh, I don't get why guys play as female characters. Sometimes I just think the female character works better, or sometimes I like the female voice actor better. And this one, it's a little bit of both. I like the female voice actor better, and I uh, I just think the female fits. I think Cassandra fits the story better than the male character. For reasons, I won't spoil it. I mean, it might get spoiled in this gameplay. I'm not too sure, but might as well just mantle some of these. Well, it's the Sleepster. I'm gonna just dismantling all these purples. Mainly for the damn soft leather. Need that leather, even though that didn't give me the leather. That didn't either. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Usually the armor is good for the leather. I guess I could sell weapons and dismantle armor. Although, some weapons do give you leather. Let's see. You do run out of gold or drachmae as well, but usually it runs out around the same time as I'm running out of leather, so it works out either way. Jeez, I have a lot of boots for some damn reason. These boots may or may not be made for walking, I'm telling you. What boot's that? Oh, no, what's that one? Spartan War Hero. Yeah, I think her voice acting's better. Also, I think she just fits the story better. I think it makes more sense to have Cassandra be the main character. That's why I played a female in Saints Row in like the reboot. It's because I think the story just fit better playing as a female. See, bows get you leather. I need to upgrade my bow. I don't really use my bow that often, truth be told. Really have to go over each one to get them to GTFO. Oh, yeah. You come across that one pretty early. Right now, I'm about to go kill some guy, some Athens commander, some Draken, whatever the hell his name is. I already did the quest to where he shouldn't have his armor. And there should be a bunch of flammable, like, jars around him, but I was using a fire build, but I switched to poison because it just seems like poison is better than fire. The main thing I like about fire is they will sometimes stop attacking you and like, ah, I'm on fire and stuff. But oh, there's a quest here. Let's see what this is all about. But poison just seems like it does more damage, and I'm currently have this set on where I get 5% of the damage I do back as health, and that just works way better with poison than it does with fire.
I was taking my boy fishing when we heard the screams.
Thank the gods you're here.
Yeah.
A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This man saw dead
Not too
bodies,
sure.
but could still hear screaming.
I don't think he was reading our group messages in Twitter yet, so he might be busy. Hopefully he'll get the notification soon enough.
There are many dangerous beasts out in the wild. If someone is injured, they won't last long.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right, I'll destroy the beast and see if anyone's still in one piece.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
I'll go and find the trail.
I think this side quest gets you that poison spear. I'll probably try that. I haven't tried spears out yet. I mean, I have the Poseidon one on me now, but the only reason I have it on me is for its engraving to where you can breathe underwater, and you can, now that I have it, I can put that on any weapon. I'll probably put that like on my bow or something, since I rarely use my bow. I'll be hard for me to resist the itch to play World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic, that's for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to resist, truth be told. Main thing is I want a PvP as a max level paladin, and I already have my paladin to the current max level, and I think in Cataclysm it just increases 5, so it shouldn't take me that long if I did want to do that. But I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to stay strong. Yeah, it's a shame, but we'll find something else to play eventually. I was wanting to loot that, not get back on the horse. In case you were wondering what the fuck I was doing there. Wow, I'm surprised that killed it.
Thank you. I owe you my life, brave hero.
I got to carry your ass back. Looks like it. He could, I mean, I haven't played Primal, so I don't know, but he could probably handle Primal, because probably be a little bit slower, you know, not all jumping around parkour like Dying Light is. Alright, come on. Scoot you back to Hippocrates, or how the hell you say his name. Don't let the fire on my horse burn you. Actually, it might be good for your wounds, you know. Come on, horse. Stop, you know, not wanting to go over rocks and stuff. God, finicky horses. Yeah, he probably would. If he can handle... I want to say he's played a Far Cry game before, right? I think he's played Far Cry 3. If he can handle Far Cry, you know, with the guns and stuff, I'm sure he can handle Primal with bows and spears.
I need to get him back to Hippocrates before he bleeds out all over me.
I mean, I'm sure it's still fast-paced, like, you know, any other Far Cry game, but you would think it'd be a little bit slower since you don't have, like, machine guns and explosives and grenade launchers and helicopters. Come here, you. I don't know if I could have just rode my horse up or not. I guess not. There you go. Yeah, if he can handle Far Cry 3, you think he'd be able to handle Primal. I don't got the spear yet. I guess I need to do the next one.
How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
Oh, nice. Yeah, quite a few of my friends played it, and they all said that, "Oh man, it's so fun," but I just know it annoy me.
It shouldn't matter what this man has done. He
Yeah,
deserves
the
to be treated like
both
everyone
Far Cry
else.
3 and Far Cry
We can't
4,
judge others when they're at our
my most
best.
annoying thing was
I
the
know it's my
animals. I mean,
duty
Far
to
Cry
help
4
this
was
man, but
worse
if
than
you'd
Far Cry
seen
3, I
some of the
feel.
injuries I've treated that he's caused,
Yeah, and I
you
know
would
they have a
understand my
story reason
plight.
for it.
The
Oh,
innocence of the Greek world
the
has suffered enough.
cocaine leaked into the water
Want to fight
system or
for his
whatever,
slaves?
driving the animals
If he
crazy and
has no
making them,
slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore.
Yes,
making them hyper
I can save
aggressive.
these
But
men,
still, it was just
and
so
you can
annoying.
prevent him from hurting others.
Like, you couldn't even
Our
freaking
kindness
swim.
here
Those
will
big,
show
like,
him the error
sturgeon
of
fish
his
or whatever
ways,
would
show
attack
him a
you.
different path to
And it's
walk.
like, really, man?
He
You
would
can't
do
even
this for me.
swim? You can't do anything in Far Cry 4 without getting attacked, it feels like.
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
The
And
slaves are in
so,
danger.
with
I will
Primal
wait to
being
help.
all about hunting animals and stuff, more or less. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it than that, but that's why I say more or less. I just knew. I was like, no. If that's the main thing that's annoying me already in the Far Cry games, I definitely don't think I would like Primal. I'm just calling for my horse. Calm down. I like it when you whistle to get like a guard's attention, and if they don't come at first, you can like keep whistling, and they'll get all annoyed, and they'll say, "I'm about to end someone's whistling career" or something like that, or "That's it, I'm tired of that whistling. I can't take it anymore." It's pretty funny.
I see him. I see him.
The other one's up there, I guess. Alright, do I want to go in stealthy at first?
I should be careful.
Usually I go in stealthy until I get caught. Then I usually just, just go in. I don't want to say guns blazing, but go all out after that. Well, okay, there's the bandit leader. Now all I just need to do is get the damn treasures.
Save me! Somebody!
Quiet you.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Exactly.
Freedom! This will not be forgotten, friend!
Where's the other one? Oh.
You're lucky you're over there!
Take that. I did not even see you there, but hey, it works.
Encrypti canini. Blessings upon you, Mistios. Thank you.
Okay, there's one of the treasures I need.
I need to talk to her.
Alright.
Now you're scared?
Look like an easy mob!
What the? Where did you come from?
Before death.
I found her!
Oh, yeah, it's poison too, huh? How about that? Climb up to get this treasure up here.
Got you.
I just want the treasure, guys. Leave me alone. What in the hell? Of course you can't get to it from up here. Okay, now two more. One's over there. Might as well. Might as well. That's all I want to say. Might as well just loot it. Who cares? Thankfully, you don't get over encumbered in this game. Not too. Takes quite a bit to get full up on your inventory in this damn game. Not like most other RPGs, it feels like, where you're freaking over encumbered all the damn time. Fallout's probably like one of the worst. I'd say Fallout's even worse than Skyrim. Wow, I didn't think it would drop me all the way down there, but okay, whatever. It works, I guess. Some of the guards will be sleeping in this one. Yeah, at nighttime. Heck, early morning as well. What do I need to do with this person? Just take them over here. But yeah. Makes it easier when they're sleeping. Just go up to them. Even though sometimes you'll go up to them and they'll start waking up. Even if like you sneak to them. I don't have the patience to wait around. I mean, I know you can press the touchpad and wait for nighttime or whatever, but meh. I'm just like, let's do it. Screw it. Let's just go ahead and get it over with. Didn't I need one more treasure here? What the hell?
There he is.
Oh, that guy. Guess I can go kill him real quick. I still need one more treasure over here. There it is. Where the hell? Not gonna bother with him. Is it up here, or is it like in some? No, okay. I don't know if I was like it was some sort of cave or what have you. Okay, that's done. I did not mean to get in this tree here, but whatever works. Alrighty, I guess we can go kill that guy real fast since we're kind of close to him. Trying to see where the best place to fall is. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Alright, well, I'll be able to. He looks to be alone right now. Ah, he's not technically alone. Gonna get seen just assassinating him, but oh well, who cares? Nope, that's not gonna work. Take his shield away at least. What the hell? Come on, you bastard. You and your damn Spartan kicks. I can do that too, you know. And down he goes. The end of Draken. Or Draken. Wow, how you say his name. Iron metal. Too bad it's not heavy metal. It's more iron. Iron Maiden. Excellent. It's not too far away. I was gonna fast travel, but honestly, it's not that far. the hell? Olive wood. Might as well go down to the road here, make it easier. Might be able to jump over here. Sometimes you can't climb these castle walls, and sometimes you can. Let's see if this is one of the ones you climb. Like sometimes you have to find weak spots in the walls. Thankfully that was one of the ones you can climb, so. But I can't climb that rock for some reason. And okay, there we go. I was gonna say I can't climb this wall for some reason. Fastest time you platinum origins, nice. Did you skip the dialogue, or did you even listen to the dialogue and everything?
I freed the slaves.
I've treated his injuries enough to stabilize him, but he isn't out of danger yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
So you're just going to stand here and watch this man die? You need to do what you do best and heal him. It's what the gods put you here to do. Help people.
Oh
not
yeah, well
judge them.
that helped at the time. But you skipped them every time? Or do you mean you just skipped them every time this time?
He recovers.
When he does, be sure to tell him
I'm
how
sure you
his
didn't
life
skip the
was in our
cutscenes the
hands.
first time you played it, right?
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you
Because
for your help, my friend.
I know you like to skip cutscenes a lot, but obviously, if you skipped them the first time, I'd be like, wait a minute. How do you even know what's going on? How do you know the story? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it is that poison spear. So, let's see. Guess I can put it on for now. And I should actually probably switch those two engravings. Make it to where the spear always does poison damage. And make the daggers have poison buildup. Even though 40 damage from behind is pretty nice, but you're not always attacking from behind. That's why when I do the counter and I slow the time down, I like to get behind them if I can. But it just makes more sense to have the poison thing, you would think. Even though daggers attack so damn fast that I don't know if it'd be that big of a difference, but hey, we'll see. Where is it? Fire. Poison damage. Here we go. Okay, now where's that spear at? Weapon damage goes poison damage. Here we go. Alright, then I'll actually I'll keep the Poseidon's Trident on me. Might as well. That way I can just switch to that if I need to breathe underwater. Upgrade. My bow's kind of needing an upgrade here. Okay. That'd give me about 150 something. Let me buy some leather from him. Oh, he doesn't even have any leather. Well, that solved that. How my dagger's looking? Oh, there's fine. Although, you would think weapons would be one of the... I'm about to be level 54, so
Thanks for
I won't
looking.
upgrade anything else at the moment. Alright, so what's now? I think I gotta go kill another... Good old revenge story, huh? I always like a good old revenge story. That's why I liked Assassin's Creed 2 so much. It was like a revenge story. Because aren't you like going out to avenge your brother, I think? Who the hell? Yeah, it is. Oh. I thought that was who I needed next, but there's another quest here. What does this one want? Another Hippocrates. I kind of just wanted this one for the poison spear. Quite honest with you. But I'll see what this one's about. I'm gonna try using a spear. Let's see how I like it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
But I'm telling you, that's one of the main things I hate about this game is I'm freaking just wanting to go along in the city, and they're like, no, you can't go here. It's like, who the hell has restrictive areas in cities? It just makes no damn sense, man. And they don't even give you a chance. Nope, you stepped into this forbidden zone. There's no running away now. It's like, dude, seriously? You're the one who's holed up in the middle of a city in some sort of restricted area. And you want to get all pissy at me? And they're ruthless, too. They'll chase you down, like, all the way across the damn city. It's like, wow, I accidentally stepped into your little no walking zone. My apologies. Oh yeah, collecting feathers, yeah.
He asks me to end his life when he
I think
knows
I
can't.
platinumed Assassin's Creed 2, if I remember right.
Please help me. I'm in such terrible pain.
You cannot simply ask someone to kill you in my presence. I'm your physician. I will not allow it. I can ease your pain, analyze your symptoms, and try to cure you. But that's all.
I was using that two-handed axe for a while, and I liked it because I could one or two shot some of the weaker enemies with it, especially if I used the charged attack. But it just attacked too damn slow, so that's when I switched over to swords, and I was using that fire sword for a long time. And now I'm using these poison daggers. Like I said, I haven't used the spear yet, so that was my first time kind of using it. I'll use it
Life
more.
is about choice, and we should all be able to choose for ourselves when we leave this world.
And I will. Once I know my family's future is secured.
Secured how?
My family is one of the richest in Thebes, and we have many rivals. When I die, my son will...
It seems to attack faster than the axe. I used mace for a little while, but two-handed mace is slower than the axe, it felt like.
to ensure they can't take advantage of my death.
I'll deal with your eyebrow.
I think my save file says 69 hours. 69.
If you steal their assets, it will
Some of those are probably AFK hours.
posing a threat to my family.
My PlayStation says like 92 hours, so for sure those are AFK hours. The difference there.
Stealing isn't normally what I'm paid for, but I'll get
What sucks is often I'll start up a game and then like work will call me or just something will come up to where I'm like, oh, hopefully I can get back to it here soon, and Next thing I know, it's like hours later. That's why my PlayStation time sometimes is way off from what my save file says. Yeah, it's definitely brutal. I'm sure you would have had it before me, because like I said, I haven't really been able to play lately. So, heck, when you started it, I knew you were going to have it before me. Yeah, I came across a few. I liked a couple of them. I don't know if it tells you when somebody likes them or not. I saw way more on your newer account now than I did on your older accounts. I don't know if it's because they were newer, and so they were showing them more than your older ones. And I even have my map set to where it shows me just friend photos. I turn it off to where I see everyone's photos. Yeah, I was liking the ones I came across. Trying to see if there's some sort of boat over here or something. Kind of don't want to swim all the way, even though that's not too far of a swim. I'm not seeing no boat. Screw it. Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That's kind of what I figured. I figured it just told you someone liked your photo, but not tell you who exactly. Looks like there might be a boat over there I can steal on the way back if I want, but I'll probably just fast travel. Fast travel out of there. Might as well get this fast travel point over here, even though I don't know if there'll be any reason to return to this island after I've done this.
Looks like I'm...
Huh? Guess so.
Potter?
Kassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
You can train your horses swim through water. Yeah, and this one you can. I've already tried. It drowned and it gave me a bounty. And I was like, what
This is
the,
the
really?
last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
I'm pretty sure that voice actor is the same guy who voices Adam Jensen in the
rebels' morale.
Deus Ex games. Makes me sad that they'll never make any more of those. I was really looking forward to finishing the trilogy.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
She can't start the date.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always
I was actually just going up there to
You just weren't there
get the
to see
damn
it.
fast travel point. I didn't know I was gonna go into a cutscene.
But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Kassandra of Sparta.
No, I still need the fast travel point right there. It's right there, I see it. Oh, no, I can loot him too. Might as well. What the hell? Oh, some more heavy metal. I mean iron metal. Well, 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 it's the gutter snipe. How about that? Yeah, I noticed the leap of faith doesn't always work in this game. I guess you have to be like right under it, which makes sense, I guess, but I don't really remember having too much trouble with it in the other games. Sometimes it seems like you miss it in this one. Guess I might as well just do this, even though I don't think I have to, but might as well. That way I never have to come to this damn island ever again. I don't think. At least I shouldn't have to. Nice. Gutter snipe. Appreciate the sub again. 7 months. Crazy. I can't believe I've been affiliate for 7 months already. Doesn't feel like that long. I'm doing alright. Got another game for my year of the RPG. I don't know if you've seen that yet or not. I don't, not that I need another game. I could have Spartan kicked him off. Oh well. I always forget to use that Spartan kick. It's fun to use, but I often forget to use it. I need to get around to Dying Light one of these days. I don't have the second one, but I do have the first one. I hear they've made improvements to the second one, and they made it a lot better, but I don't know. I know a lot of people didn't really care for it when it first came out. What?
Something's over there.
Oh, there's that stupid brazier. I should probably just trap that. I hate when they call for backup using that thing. Like I said, I've heard they made improvements to it though. Yeah, come check the body. Come on. I can't wait to get around to that Guardians of the Galaxy game. Like I said, I'll probably play it alongside Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've only played it like 3 or 4 hours. That game, it's like a true RPG. Some people were even calling it like a knight simulator or a medieval simulator because that's how much of a RPG it is. You start off as some like farmer peasant, basically, and you need to train to become a knight. And you really need to train because like you are a pipsqueak a week, as you would be just being like a little peasant boy or whatever. So the game makes sure, that you have to train and all that, or else you're gonna get slaughtered. Try to even just fight basic bandits and you'll get your butt handed to you. I always thought that was pretty cool. So I see me definitely spending a lot of hours in that game. Enough of this sneaky crap. Let's just kill everybody. Spear don't seem too bad. Still not as fast as daggers, of course. What the heck? Alright, I definitely don't like the the overpower to it or whatever it's called. Nice. It does do pretty good damage. Not quite as good as damage as the two-handed axe did, but not bad. Dang. Alright, well, he went flying. You're dead meat, as he says, running away. I know how annoying it is to have an... Oh, I thought he was going to go over the edge there. Nice. I know how annoying it is to have an eagle attacking you. Damn Far Cry games. Okay. Them damn eagles, yep, exactly. Freaking, they would even attack you like you're in that little helicopter thing. But it's like, really? Leave me alone. I guess this is the other captain over here I need to kill. Nice. They do the same in Primal. Yeah, that's why. One of the many reasons I didn't think I would like Primal. Like I said, at least in Far Cry 4, you know, I can blast them with a heavy machine gun out of the air. In Primal, what do I got? A freaking bow and arrow, a slingshot? No thanks. Okay, what else do I need to do here? I still need to do some more of the, get some more of the treasures. There's the last war supply. Broken helmet. Sweet. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It uses some of the Far Cry 4 map. So it's kind of like Blood Dragon, because Blood Dragon used the Far Cry 3 map.
Who's making that noise? Eh? Yes, I hear you.
It's just gonna stay there, really? Finally, jeez. Come on.
What? Stop the fucking whistling.
Finally, jeez. Okay, I looted it, but it didn't say I got anything there. What's going on here? There we go. Silly game. Oh, New Dawn using the Far Cry 5 map. I didn't know about that, but makes sense. Okay, there's a treasure. Alright, 2 more treasures to find around here. Might as well. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time. Where are these last 2 treasures I need? the hell did it find over there? No, go to snipe. You can just pick between a male and a female, but it's they're pre-made characters though. You can change their armor up and stuff, of course, but yeah, they're pre-made characters. Yeah. But you know, some people, oh, I don't see why guys pick female characters. Sometimes I just do it because I think it fits the story better. Or sometimes I like the female voice actor better. Like in this one, I like the female voice actor better, and I think it fits the story better. I think Kassandra being the main character fits the story better. And that's why I played not the Assassin's Creed, but the Saints Row reboot as a female character as well, because I thought it fit the story better. Kind of evened out the group, you know. 2 males, 2 females. And even in that one part where like they're at that party that goes awry, that one, the other lady says, let's go get our boys back. It just, I don't know, it just felt to fit the story better, in my opinion. But yeah, there's some people out there, oh, I don't get why guys play female characters. It's like, really? Maybe just because they think it makes sense to? I mean... Alright, now I'm going to be just missing one. Yeah, female voice actor is better. A lot of people like the female voice actor to Mass Effect better, which is Jennifer Hale, and the male was Mark Meer. But honestly, I liked Mark Meer's acting. Nice. Didn't kill him though. I honestly think Mark Meer did. I know a lot of people disagree, but I think Mark Meer did Renegade lines better. I really liked being Renegade with Mel Shepherd. I just think he did the Renegade lines better. And where Jennifer Hale, it seems like she fits being a paragon, being a good person better. I mean, she delivers the Renegade lines okay, but like I said, I thought Mark Meer did a better job. But so many people, like when I see them say Mass Effect, like, oh, female Shep was so much better. I'm like, really? I liked Mel Shep. I like Mel Shepherd. I played as both, though. I've played through Mass Effect so many damn times. I've played through the first one at least like 6 or 7 times. And I've played through the second one probably 3 or 4. And I've played through the last one like 3 or 4 times, so yeah. And I think twice was with Mel Shep, and then once was with female Shepherd, so I definitely know, you know, them both very well. It's just, I don't know, I kind of liked how Mark Meer did Mel Shepherd in that. I don't know what I'll pick in Valhalla if I ever do play it. I'll probably pick female as well, because someone said female was canon, so I don't know. People say female is canon in this one as well, but again, I have no idea. Might as well go do that since we're so close to it. Yeah, he does got one of those voices. I can always immediately tell his voice when I hear it in a game. Like I remember hearing it in Spider-Man. He's the guy who wants his pigeons back or whatever. I was like, hey, it's him. He definitely has one of those voices. Me and my friends used to play Spot, or I guess listen, listen for Nolan North. Back when he used to be in pretty much every damn video game in the world. He's still in a lot, but it seems like he's kind of chilled out a little bit. So many of my friends would always, when we got a new game, we would try to see where he was. It's like first person to find out where Nolan North is. He was sometimes even in games that surprised me that he was in, like JRPGs. Like he was in, he did some miscellaneous voices in, how was that game called? Lost Odyssey, and that's a JRPG, so I didn't think he would be in it. But no, he was in it. He, like I said, he played miscellaneous voices, like some of the guards and stuff. I could not. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I could not see anything. He's in Spider-Man 2 as well. Nice. Yeah, I kind of figured. Does he come back as the same character, the guy for trying to find the pigeons? And why won't it let me loot this? Hmm? Nani? Nice, nice. Why in the world do I need some sort of key or something? I'm so confused. Loot treasure. Hmm. Interesting. Is the game being weird? Or can I legitimately not loot that for some weird reason? Let's try it again. I've never come across a locked like treasure chest before, treasure box, loot box, whatever you want to call it. So I don't think it's locked. Hmm. Do I need to maybe bash it open? Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I should try loading, saving and reloading. Maybe that would work. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be part of this mission here. It just says the the Steely was the keystone to unlock the ancient language. Those were the explore the underwater ruins. That's all it says. So I don't know what else it wants me to explore. It does say exploration area, so maybe I gotta find. Usually exploration areas have what the hell? Oh, loot a dead skeleton. Oh, well, there's a rusted key. So I guess that's what I needed, even though you wouldn't think a rusty key would work. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, how about that? I have, I think. It's just I haven't been everywhere. Like, I haven't been up there yet. I haven't been there yet. I haven't been to that. Well, there's nothing there. I guess I just haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. But, yeah, I think I can go everywhere. It's just I haven't yet. Kind of just going there whenever I need to, you know? Speaking of, where do I need to go now? No, not upgrade the spear. No, not that one. Return. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Probably be best if I went there, I suppose. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, like I said, I've basically just been going where I need to right now. Definitely was my intention to eventually go everywhere. And it's just, like I said, just been sticking. Because I pretty much figured that you're going to have to pretty much go everywhere sooner or later. I'm sure there's a few little islands that you probably don't have to go to, but yeah. I was pretty sure you'd have to go most places.
Away we go.
Guess I can put my other spear back on. What the hell? Oh, wolves. Damn wolves, leave me alone. I'm trying to get to a mission. I'm trying to do a mission here, man. Do you mind if I take this? Thanks.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
Now we gotta do one of those skirmishes, yeah.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Sometimes I attack my own guys, but hey, they're getting in the way. I know it's helpful to find, like, generals and stuff. Where's... Damn it. Son of a... Trying to find a general. Get out. Oh, there's one. Take a shield away. Nice. Oh, who's Mr. Badass here? Cultist.
Feast on your eyes!
Alright. Yeah. Fight. Fight. Up. Good old skirmish battle. Okay, where was that guy at? The one that was talking shit. Oh, what are you doing up here? You want to fight up here? Let's fight up here. It's kind of close quarters up here, man. Ah. Are you stuck up there? Is that what's going on here? There, this should knock you off. Huh? Maybe not. Sometimes she'll kick him after that. He's almost dead. There we go. That's another tougher guy over here. Take that. And down he goes. That should help. Come on, no one wants to take a swing at me now? What about trophies?
I will watch the light drain out of you.
It's not very nice. These damn guys in their damn shields. Here, let's try spear for a minute. Does it go through shields? No, not quite. That's one thing I did like about the two-handed axe, is it will just tear through people with shields. It's not bad. I mean, attacks faster than the two-handed axe, but it does almost as much damage, it seems like. Where do you think you're going? Nice. It's a nice little stopping point there. Internet cut out for 10 minutes. Oof, that sucks. 2 captains killed, 30 soldiers killed. Not bad, I guess. That was a cinematic freeze frame if I've ever saw one.
Victory is ours.
This guy's been a dick to me, so I'm gonna be a dick back.
If I hadn't been here, you'd never have survived.
My father would have ensured a more decisive victory, but he's not here. Oh, we have you to thank for that, if I recall.
Don't start.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know.
am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve
He's not dead,
nothing
though.
but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater,
Hello, Centaur.
I was
I
telling
thought you were dead.
Sleepster that I'm pretty sure that's the guy who voices Alex Jensen
She should pay for what she's done.
in the Deus Ex games. Too bad we never get to finish his story.
I've already paid more than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior.
Can't
You
believe
will
they
be a
canceled the
better
third
man
one.
than
Still
I
makes me
ever
sad.
was. You can do this.
I will, Father. I will make you proud.
You already have.
Yeah, at first. He kind of even looks a little the same-ish, just way older, of course. So I wonder, wonder if it's another character that they kind of mold his face on.
Shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Of course, he's trying to put on an accent in this, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Sounds a lot like him if it's not. I don't know his name, though. I would look for it in the credits, but at least I don't think I know his name. Maybe I would if I saw one of those things where, oh yeah, that's it. You know, when you just see it, you know it. Oh, North doesn't? I could have swore he did. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, I could have swore he did. I could have swore it was announced like before even the DLC came out that it was going to be him. Huh. That makes me a little sad. Oh well. I mean, you say he does a good job, so that's good. Nolan North as Deadpool, he just works because I like how he does the different personalities. He does that really well, I think. All right, where to now? Maybe this one. Oh, okay. So even though it's the same voice actor, it's not like a different. It's a different universe Spider-Man. It's not the same Spider-Man. That could get confusing. But that makes sense though. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds confusing at first. He's Spider-Man, but he's not Spider-Man. He's a different Spider-Man from the Spider-Man that you know him as. What? The hell are you trying to say, man? I'm saying he is Spider-Man, but he's not Spider-Man. He's not the same Spider-Man. Even though he sounds like the same Spider-Man. Okay, if I had to fast travel here, but I don't. I can have this one though. Yep, the radioactive Spider-Man can do whatever a spider can.
You want to start trouble?
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Oh, another restricted area. Yay. I grew up on that 90s cartoon of the animated Spider-Man, where the song was basically just radioactive Spider-Man. That's all it says over and over. That cartoon was pretty good though, because sometimes they'd have other DC characters, well, other Marvel characters, I should say, come on it. Like, I think Punisher was in a few. I think Wolverine was even in a few. And of course, you know, you had like Venom and Carnage, and I think Black Cat was in a few.
Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar.
Like I said, there's no fast travel points around here. I don't know if I saw any episodes of that. I might have, but honestly, I don't know. I'd have to watch a couple and find out if I like remember it at all. I just remember like my 90s version. Isn't the 60s cartoon where most people get like the memes from? Like the meme pictures?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Word of my deeds will outlive any statue.
Of course. Your story should be sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Let's see if you can use your weapon.
Gosh. I was hoping to be a parryable. That one was. Take your shield away.
Please, stop!
You got lucky, man.
My story
will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face!
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mother is, or I'll shove my spear so far down your throat, you'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades!
Please, show mercy.
Speak!
They're on a hill, a cliff overlooking the gale.
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
You threatened the wrong people, Malaka.
I don't threaten. I promise!
Anyone taken that bounty on you yet? Because I might.
He talks crap, but then he doesn't want to fight. But then I can always just do this. I thought he was going to want to fight again. But hey, I made it easy, right? I do like how there's 3 different types of rainstorms in this game. You got this kind of rain where there's still some blue skies and sunshine, but the little bit of cloud cover makes it the rain. And then of course you got the typical fully overcast, full gray skies, completely gray skies, rain. And then of course you got the thunderstorms. Most games usually only have about maybe 2 different types of rain, thunderstorm or just rain. I like how this one has 3. A light shower like it is now, and then the rain, and then the thunderstorm. I also like how it makes the ground wet and actually does make some puddles in some places, but some places always have puddles. Like, I don't know if this puddle in this street right here is always here, if it's here because of the rain. I don't know what game it is, but I heard that they're working on a game to where it's so realistic, like when it rains for a while, the creeks will actually start flooding. Like, the creeks will be dry, but then once it starts to rain, they'll start filling up and actually flowing. I'm like, that sounds pretty cool. I remember in Witcher 1, when it would start raining, a lot of the NPCs would go under, like, houses and stuff to find cover. Not all of them, but a lot of them would. I was like, that's pretty realistic, I guess, and, getting out of the rain. Weirdly enough, they didn't have the NPCs do that on any of the other Witcher games that I can remember, just the first one. And all the other Witcher games, no one really cared about the rain. I just thought it was cool at the time because Witcher 1 came out quite a while back now. And, most games up until that point that I played, the AI NPCs just wouldn't even care about the rain, really. I mean, I guess Grand Theft Auto, they don't really care about the rain. It's just you see less of them as it's raining. You see less NPCs walking the streets and stuff as it's raining.
Be careful not to get spotted.
So Witcher 1 was kind of like the first game I ever played that I can think of anyways, where NPCs actually responded to the rain. Like, oh, it's raining, let's go find shelter, go find cover. I remember thinking that was pretty cool at the time. Witcher 1 came out in, like, I want to say maybe 2007? Somewhere in there. So quite a while ago now.
I want the Archon dead. Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. I killed the messenger. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I'm gonna pick this one, violence as he is.
I'm sure he has soldiers everywhere in Arcadia. We'll just behead them all.
And deal with it like you dealt with the manga? Why not hire some musicians to entertain the crowd too?
I know you wanted me to kill him in private, but at the time, it was the right choice.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
He thinks he could be persuaded, but I don't know, man. Everyone else who's been part of this cult has been die-hard part of the cult. I think I've only come across one guy who didn't want to be in it no more, but he was psycho. He was batshit insane, so... I'm gonna go with this one.
My mother's plan is best.
Ah, my lamb. United in blood and purpose.
You're letting your impulses overcome your reason. Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Degea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
This is personal. Alright. Guess I can go see what that guy... White lies and blackmail. Alright, which is the one? weapons. I'm guessing he's a leader, so doing any of these things should weaken. No, I haven't tried it yet. Isn't that one of the games that they gave out? Is it one of the ones they gave out this month, or maybe they've given out a while back? Sounds familiar though, but no, I haven't tried it yet. I want to say they've given out with Plus, if I remember right. The base tier of Plus, that is. Who's this? Level 99? Okay, good thing I didn't try fighting him. I'm only like level 54.
This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades.
No, maybe I've just seen it on the Plus catalog. I want to say they've maybe given it out with the monthly Plus games, but I could be mistaken. It's a Breath of the Wild clone. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. Hell, I haven't played a Zelda game in freaking a while.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I hear Genshin Impact or Genshin Impact, however you say that game. I hear that's like a Breath of the Wild clone as well. I played a little bit of that on PS4. It was alright, but didn't really click with me. I played their other game. I forget what it's called. Something Rail. Hanako. I don't know what it's called. Some with an H and Rail. That one was I found that one pretty fun, but I was like, I didn't want to get into it at the moment. I'd have to check Gutter Snipe. Like I said, I might be mistaken that it was a monthly game at one time.
You should have the commander show you his new weapon. It's so sharp, you'll lose a finger if you touch it. Oh yeah? Not something to
Am I hearing thunder? I might be hearing thunder. In real life, that is. Not in the game. If that's the case, if my stream randomly goes up, it means I probably lost power. I want to say I'm hearing thunder outside, but I could be hearing something else.
Must have imagined it.
I don't know, it is early morning here. Sometimes we got like buses and stuff that go by. I could be just hearing those drive by, because I got my headset on, of course. Nice.
They're not moving. I'll check it out.
What happened to him? Let's go check it out. Yeah, come over here, Sonny.
They're not getting up.
The camp is clear. I still have to find the barracks.
That's one thing that annoys the hell out of me about the bounty hunters in this game. They always know where you're at. And it's just so frustrating. And they can go wherever the hell they want. They can go into enemy camps and crap and just walk all over the place. Areas restricted to me, but not for them. They'll patrol that area until they finally get you, and it's like so annoying. It's like, how they know where I'm at? I guess you could argue that someone's told them that I was around here. But even then, it's like, no, everyone that saw me is dead. No one's been able to report back to bounty hunters saying where my position was.
I'm here.
I'm tired of messing with you. Let's see. I was hoping once you became the #1 mercenary, other mercenaries would stop coming after you, or at least they'd be more hesitant to. Like, no way, man. That person's a badass. Go find someone else. But then when you get to #1, they add these new tiers. S1, S2, S3, S4, I think all the way to S5. I mean, I know there'll always be someone out there trying to make a name for themselves, but I just thought that'd be funny. Like, if you're the most badass, notorious bounty hunter, like pretty much all the other bounty hunters, like, nope. Find someone else.
Fort at last. Should find a quiet way in.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. There's the Brazier. I don't even know why I have a bounty on me, to be honest. I don't know what I did to get a bounty. I guess killing somebody in that previous area we were at. But then again, I killed pretty much everyone stealthily, so I don't know how they were able to get a bounty on me. Makes no sense, man. When the people who finally saw me, they quickly died.
This should help the Athenians gain an advantage.
I knew that was a risky. Here comes a bounty hunter that somehow knows I was here. These people must have the internet or something with how fast information travels.
You can't match a real warrior.
That is not who I wanted, damn it. That's who I wanted. See, he seemed like he was in Athens bounty hunter. He was wearing blue where everyone else here was wearing red. Yet he was still able to come in and then attack me. And no one cared that he was in here. It's the only thing that's kind of annoying about the stupid bounty hunter system in this game. It's like, unless they were Spartan bounty hunters, they shouldn't be in this Spartan camp. You know, they should be fighting. Huh, that's very strange. I don't know what's banning you. I don't have an auto mod or anything like that. That's so weird. It must be Twitch must like just ban certain words or something for a little while. I just got you and Sleepster. It's the only two mods I have. I haven't made anyone else a mod yet. Shield off. Yeah, I don't know what. Like I said, must be a Twitch thing. Like apparently Twitch will ban, well, like I guess time you out if you say certain words or something. Like they don't even have to be a curse word. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't tried it. She will indeed. She will indeed. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I don't have like any kind of auto mod, so I think Twitch just might have some sort of just like measures in place, whether you have an auto mod on or not. The only kind of bot I have in my channel is a follow bot. One of those bots that will like block people who just try to come in and say, hey, you know, I like your content. And then they'll follow you, then hoping that you'll go to their channel and see that they're like an artist or whatever. That's the only kind of thing I have. I used to get those all the time. That's the reason I'm started at using that bot. Those bots are always so annoying. Yeah, it's just weird. And like I said, it's what's so weird to me is it don't even tell me. It should at least tell me. It's like, hey, so-and-so said this. You know, our guidelines do not allow this, you know, but it tells me nothing like that. Like the last time it happened to you, I searched all over my creator dashboard, all over my timeout and bans page, to where it tells me like all the people have blocked and banned and timed out, and I didn't see anything. You know, so it's like, huh, interesting. Because at least if they told me, then I could tell you what caused it. But no, they don't even tell me. Damn it, I'm wanting to get on the damn rope, you bastard. Thank you. Alright, that's this place done. There's someone here I still need to kill. Oh, that guy. Alright. You'd think he would have joined in the big mass fight that we all had.
Now that the fort and the camp have been cleared, I should head to the barracks.
Alright, let's see what this quest is all about real quick. Bounty on a mercenary, huh? Get that done maybe. Fast travel here. I recorded my first Atari collection video last night. Still need to edit and put it together, but yeah, my first one's showing off some of my Atari games.
Animals outnumber people 3 to 1 in the year. Better watch out for predators.
I won't be able to make too many with Atari because even though we still got quite a few Atari games, nowhere as much. My dad had almost all of them, we think, but he left them at his mom's house, my grandma's house. And when he moved to the house that they're at now, a long ass time ago, and it was one of those things where he's like, "Oh, I'll come get them eventually." And years passed. I think he said like 2 years, and he finally went over there. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I got rid of all those. Well, I didn't think you were ever gonna come get them." And he was like, "No." So yeah, we still have a lot of them, but he lost a. Like I said, he probably had almost every Atari game that ever released in North America. But we still got a few that I can show off. But definitely not as many as I do NES and SNES and stuff. Still gotta put it together. That should be coming out probably about two or 3 weeks from now.
Okay. Lagos still lives then.
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Arcadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
Next week should be my first SNES video. And then the week after that will be another NES one, I do believe. And then it should be that Atari video. And then I'm thinking about making another SNES one after that. Then from there, I guess I'll see where I go. Probably be another NES one after that. Maybe I'll do another Atari one. I don't know. Yeah, I know how that is, gutter snipe. I mean, like I said, thankfully I don't know it too harsh because I do know it from my grandma throwing out all my dad's old Atari games, and then we also lost some of our NES games because my dad lent them out to a friend. He let him borrow about 20 of them, and then that friend of his never gave them back to us. And that from that day forward, my dad stopped lending people out video games. and he taught me to never lend out video games, which I never did. You know, so if my friends wanted to play a video game I had, I'd say, "Hey, come over here and play it." You know, and they're like, "Oh, you're not gonna be bored watching me play?" I'm like, "No, you know, I don't mind it." This is before Twitch, so I used to watch my friends play games all the time back in the day before Twitch was even a thing.
What are you looking for?
If we can find out who's manipulating Lagos, there'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about
Still,
someone running off with it, and you get to watch them play a game you
You're getting
enjoy.
soft, Brasidas.
when Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Were you followed?
No,
Good. You have the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is to deliver this to the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
Yeah, Sleep Sir. Unfortunately, that's how we learn our lessons. It's like, I wish I could meet someone who said, "Oh,
It could have the answers we need.
people always gave me the
I'll
stuff.
follow them.
I'll lend them
You
back."
keep searching the house.
Nope, that's never how it goes. And then if they do bring you the stuff back, it's usually like damaged or something. Like, I do remember I let my friend borrow one of my musical CDs. It was a band called As I Lay Dying, and it was their first album, which I think was it called Eulogy? I don't remember what their first album was called. I think it was, or The Final Words. I don't know. It was called something like that. And I let my friend borrow it because I had it with me at school anyways. And he's like, "Hey, I'll give it back to you at the end of the school day." And of course he didn't. And then he finally gave it back to me like 2 weeks later, and it was all scratched to hell. Like, you couldn't even listen to the last 3 songs anymore. That's how scratched it was. And I was like, "Dude, I gave that CD to you in pristine condition. You return it to me scratched. You can't even listen to the last 3 songs." And then he tried telling me the last 3 songs suck anyways. I'm like, "Dude, no they don't. The last 3 songs are some of the best." Jackass. So yeah. Even I had to learn. I mean, my dad taught me to never lean out video games, but I thought, oh, music CD shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, that's our, like you said, Sleeps. That's our good heart. We're thinking, oh yeah, we'll be a good friend, lend out stuff, and nope, I'll always bite you. Unfortunately, it always comes back to bite you. Which way is he? He's facing towards the bushes, right? What the hell?
An intruder! Don't let them reach the farmhouse!
Yeah, it's the worst when they won't give it back, and then it's
It's the eagle bearer!
and then it's even more worse when they do give it back to you and it's all scratched up. You and your unblockable attacks. The dick only, yeah, really. Who? Where? Oh, I see him. Really?
This will end in your...
I was using the snake set that ups your assassin damage. That was the one good thing about that is pretty much all my assassinations would kill people. Get your damn shield ass out of here. Nice.
was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Tier.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
She's in no hurry, is she? Caves off this way. Yeah, I plan to start streaming a lot more again since I've been pushing my Twitch channel on all my videos, on all my collection videos, hoping that some people will come over from them and want to tune into my streams. So I figured if someone clicked on my Twitch channel and saw that I haven't streamed in months, they'd be like, no point in following him. Why would I follow him? He doesn't even stream. So I plan to start streaming again as much as I can. I might stream like more often actually, since I have more free time because I can make these videos in advance. So I might actually stream in times that might not be as good for you guys, but if I have some free time, I might just go ahead and stream anyways, especially if I find out I'm getting some more followers. Iron metal. What the hell? I did the damn... Kind of surprised they didn't show up when I did that eagle senses or whatever. There's a couple. Nice snipe. These bloody skies will rain. There's actually I think the band's called Unearth. They have a song called Black Hearts Now Rain. And their chorus actually says that these bloody skies will rain. And actually I've made the name Bloody Sky before I even ever heard that song. I remember my friends thought I got the name from that song, but it's like, no, I had that name for probably about 2 years before that song came out. 2 or 3. I would use that in like my content, but of course, licensing and all that. I guess I could try to get permission.
Thank you, my friend.
I guess I could contact either the band or maybe their record label, which I don't know what the record label is. I don't think it's Nuclear Blast. I'd have to find out. I guess I could try to see if I can get permission to use that song.
Who are you?
Kassandra. Brasidas sent me.
Are we going home? I have no idea. We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days, with no word from Lagos whatsoever.
You're free, but it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Pater?
They're making your Pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
From that famous tabletop game?
I can't go back to that Rex. And now that
Not too sure which one you're referencing.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house.
I haven't played many tabletop games, actually.
Has his secret meetings.
Your uncle.
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. I was thinking either that one or like Yu-Gi-Oh. Probably Magic the Gathering though. Or I don't know if maybe you meant. I don't think Dungeons and Dragons has cards. Do they? Maybe they do. I don't know. I know it's a real popular dungeon top game, or tabletop game, I mean, but I don't think that has cards to it. Alright, where to now? Guess we can go do that real quick. I never got into Magic. One of my good friends did, and I even went to a tournament with him. He got knocked out in the it's either the first round or the second round. I can't remember. I want to say he got knocked out in the first round, so we just stayed and watched for a little while, but we didn't stay for the whole thing. And even though I really liked the artwork to the cards, they were awesome. I just could never get into it. Like, I tried reading up the rules on it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. The only thing like that I kind of got into was kind of Pokemon cards. And even then, I just kind of collected them. I did play a couple battles. Me and my friends tried to, like, play a couple battles and see what it was like to legit play the card game. And it wasn't bad, but I was mainly just collecting them for, because I was a fan of the games and stuff. I have the whole original 150, which actually fetches a pretty good price nowadays. I guess I can make a YouTube video out of that one day. I have the whole original 150, and I hear like you can sell that set. Damn, what they sell? It continues to go up and down in price, but last I checked, you could sell it for like, I want to say like 40,000 or something like that. Because people like me who are more nostalgic for it will pay up for it now. Because they couldn't collect them back then, then maybe they didn't have the money to, but they can now. I don't know if I'd ever sell it because it's about the kind of sentimental, because me and my dad would go to like those shops with cards, trading card shops and stuff. And you never know what you're getting in those blind packs. I mean, I guess I would maybe sell them because I'll always have the memories of that. So I guess I don't need the cards because I got the memories. People would have to give me a good price for them, though. How did he not see me? Oh, well, I ain't complaining. Yeah, if I do want to sell them, now's kind of the time. I mean, they're probably gonna go up in price a little bit more as people like me continue to get older and maybe get more money. But once people like me get to a certain age to where we start dying off, then those cards will be kind of useless again. Unless, people go, oh, those are relic from the past, something like that. But the reason they're so expensive right now is because, like I said, people who wanted to collect them back then, but they couldn't, now they have the money to buy them, and that's what they want them for. Where, thankfully, I mean, my parents didn't really have the money either, but I was the only child, so they like to spoil me. I mean, they had enough money to buy a blind pack here and there. It took me, damn, I want to say at least a year, maybe even longer, to finally get all 150. I would have been done sooner, but some jerk kids found the combination to my locker somehow. I don't know how they found out the combination to my locker, and they knew I had Pokemon cards in there, so they stole them. And one of the ones they stole was the holographic Venusaur, I think it's called. The very last evolution of Bulbasaur. Is it Bulbasaur, Venusaur? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, they stole that card, And so I actually got the rarest card, which was Charizard, and then I still needed to replace that damn Venusaur or whatever the hell it's called. And that made me so mad. It's like I would have been done with this crap if that kid wouldn't have stole it. And I knew it was him too, because I played a little trick on him. I told him I had a rare Charizard card, and after later in the day, after we switched classes and stuff, he came back to me. He's like, "No, you don't." And I'm like, "How would you know that?" He believed me at first because he already stole one of my rare cards. But then he came back later that day. "No, you don't. You're lying." It's like, oh, okay. So suddenly, I'm lying now, huh? How would you possibly know that? And I remember I told the teachers that, and they're like, "That's not enough evidence." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "There's no way he would have known I was lying. How else would he know?" God, I hate public school. Public school in the U.S. sucks. I'm telling you. I remember I even went above her head and went to the principals about it and stuff, but they all said the same thing. "No, we can't do anything about it, blah, blah, blah." All they did was change lockers. That's all they did. They gave me a different locker. That was another thing that I was like, how the hell did he know that locker code? I know he didn't do like what's that, where they use the damn listening device and crack it. Surely he couldn't have done that. Does that actually work? And even if it does work, how would he have enough time to do that? And I made sure to always twist the combination after closing the locker, because I know sometimes if you don't twist the combination, you can just open it right back up. I always made sure to twist it. So it was locked. He somehow was able to get into my locked locker, and I never knew how he did that crap. It's always bugged me. Maybe I should reach out to him one day. Ask him if he's even still around. I'm sure he has like social medias and stuff. It's like, how the hell was you able to get my locker? If he would even fess up to it, but we're old now. And he knows I caught him. I'd be surprised if he didn't. "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, man. That wasn't me." It's like, dude, really? I don't give a shit anymore. Just tell me how you were able to get my locker. I have to say Dying Light. Was there not a follow-up quest to that one guy? We found out that his family was like taken hostage by the cult or whatever. Hmm. Well, well, well. Look at this noob's photo. Anyways. Oh, here's another one. I must have not seen that one. Well, hearted that one for you. Let's see. I guess we'll just go do this. Maybe it'll pop up after we do this. So, Sleepster, I'm guessing you're probably not going to play that Killer Clowns game with us? I know you're not too into multiplayer games, but I think the Clown side will only have 3 members, so if we played the clown side, we wouldn't have to worry about anyone else really like talking crap to us or anything. Like you noobs, I guess the survivors could. I don't know how their voice chat's gonna work. It might work like Friday the 13th to where it's kind of like proximity to where when you're close to them you can hear them. But in Friday the 13th, you could hear Jason, but you couldn't talk to him. I don't think, or could you? I think he could hear you if he was in proximity to you, but you couldn't hear him?
These must be the silos.
I think that's how it worked. So it might work out that way to where you could hear them, but they can't hear you. I don't know. It's weird. That Killer Clowns from Outer Space, it comes out at the end of next month, I do believe. And me and Guttersnap thinking about playing it. It's one of those asymmetrical multiplayer games, like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, where I think it's 3 clowns versus, is it 7? Is it 7 survivors? I can't remember how many. Ah, the damn torch fell and caught the grass on fire. Now if we played survivors, you know, we'd have other people. But if we played clowns, like I said, I think there's only 3 clowns, so we wouldn't have to worry about anyone else. It's not a full price game technically. I think they're wanting 49 for it, or is it 39? I think they're wanting 39 for it, but they do have a deluxe edition that is 59 or 69. What? I already rolled. Get out from you, damn fire. I'm still debating. I haven't bought it yet because I'm still debating if I want the deluxe edition or not. I'm hoping they'll give out more information about the deluxe edition, because with the deluxe edition you get some different characters. Like I think for the survivor side you get 2 different characters, and then I think for the killer side you get skins for the clowns. And I've been waiting to see if like they'll tell you if there's anything special about those characters and skins, like as you know, those skins have a certain power. You know, and do those characters have certain stats?
Now, 2 more left to burn.
Or is it just like glorified skins, you know, to where the characters are going to have the same stats as everybody else, it's just different look. See what I told you about these stupid bounty hunters? They always know where you're at, and it's so fucking annoying. That's like my main problem with this game. I guess that'd probably be my only issue with this game, is this, how the bounty hunters always know where you're at. And they can go wherever the hell they want. It's like, oh, it's a restricted area for me, but not for them, for some strange reason that makes absolutely no sense at all. What, kitty? I mean, I'm to the point in the game now to where I have such a good set of armor that it doesn't really matter. I can get into a freaking 20-minute fight as long as I'm not trying to fight people way above my level.
Only 1 left.
Scared of buying in case you don't like it. Yeah, I get that, Sleepster. I guess I'll probably stream it. So I guess you can watch me play it for a little while on stream and see if maybe be something that you'd be interested in. And I guess Gutter Snipe me and you'll have to decide if we want to do party chat or chat with other people. Party chat would be a plus for me because that way I can talk to people, you know, I can talk to the stream. And I'm only just annoying I'm only just annoying you and not everyone else on our team. But the only downside to party chat is we wouldn't be able to hear anyone else. Which there was a game. It was Battlefield. Battlefield 1 had it to where even if you were in a party chat, you could still hear people on your team chatting. That's literally the only game I know of that did that. I wish more games would do that. To where even if you're in a party chat, you can hear the other people of your team. They just can't hear you. I don't know why more games don't do that. I guess maybe DICE is the only people who knew how to do that effectively. I don't know if the other Battlefield games were like that, but I do definitely remember Battlefield 1 being like that. Because I remember me and my dad would always just do party chat when we were playing it. And sometimes someone would join our squad and, start talking crap. And I'm like, okay, they can hear us, so I can hear them, so can he hear us? And I'd be trying to talk to them and they wouldn't be able to hear us. But I'm like, that's pretty cool, though, that we can still hear them, though. It's really helpful. Hello, indeed. You get timed out again? Let's see. No swearing? That's weird. I do not have a mod set up. Like, I do not have an auto mod set up. That's the strangest thing. Yeah, I guess it. Because I'm pretty sure Kirby used to come in here and curse like a sailor all the damn time. Return to... What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, that quest. I totally forgot about that damn quest. So I guess I gotta return to him and get me some XP. Where was it? I don't even remember where this damn quest was. I want to say it was right here, wasn't it? Or no? Yeah, there. Okay. I can't fast travel from where I'm at, though. I need to get out of this compound. Yeah. Yeah, you and, I still remember you and Kirby got into it that one day. Good times, sort of. So yeah, I don't know why it's choosing to single you out. And like I said, I wish it would tell me. But it doesn't even tell me, which is the part I find really lame. Yeah, I still don't understand what he meant by that. But yeah, like I said, I haven't bought Killer Clowns yet. I'm still waiting for more information to come out about the deluxe edition characters before I pull the trigger. Because I'm trying to see if it's worth it or not.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
Yeah, indeed.
I've traveled to the Acrocorinth. From there, I could see all of... The Aether keep the spirit of Aphrodite alive. Usually well into the night.
Exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go. Worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way. You owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you. So I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. I mean, it would be just another game for us all to play. So I would say hopefully that would make it fun enough. But, you know, I guess I understand, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I'll probably stream it. So if you watch me and Snipe play it on stream or something, which I don't know if I'll play it on stream with Snipe. I guess I'll have to see how my time is. If I can find a good enough time to play it on my own on stream, then I might just play it with Snipe off stream. I don't know. We'll see. But if you see, you know, me playing it and you go, oh, this seems like it might be okay, then, you know, you can always buy it later. And me and Snipe can help ease you into it. But yeah, no biggie. Like Snipe said, we'll find something eventually.
I returned to Mount Taygetos.
Returned? Tell me, did you meet the mountain god who devours Spartan children?
No, it's like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, Sleepy. It's there's a team of killers and a team of survivors, and the killer clowns has to hunt down the survivors and kill them, and the survivors, of course, have to try to escape. Yep. Like Guttersnipe said, if we were on the clown side, the killer side, I'm pretty sure that side only has 3, so it'd just be us 3. But if we played a little bit of Survivor, I think there's like 7 survivors, so there'd be a couple more, and we'd have to try to escape from the clowns. Yeah, I hear Killer Clowns is going to be kind of unique because not all the humans on the map are human players. I don't know if any of this is true, by the way. I'm just taking what I've been hearing. And so sometimes you'll run across a human and kill them, but it won't be an actual player. So I don't know. We'll see how that works.
The mountain is just a mountain like any other. What makes Taygetos a place of suffering is the people there.
That is true of all the world's worst
places. Yeah, PvP, VE.
I could tell from the moment I met you.
That hunter, that Predator Hunting Grounds was kind of like that.
Now you tell me, King Artaxerxes.
When you play the soldiers, you have to kill other soldiers, sometimes boars. And then when you're the Predator, your main target is the enemy soldier, or is the player soldiers, but you could also kill the AI soldiers and the boars and stuff.
I heard stories about him being ostracized from Athens.
All the petty politics.
The places you wished you could...
I loved the tales and loved Themistocles like a father.
If you'd like to hear about the bird, I could describe it to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
It's a majestic statue, built from the blades of fallen soldiers. It is So high above Stymphallus and the golden fields below. Up there, I could forget there was a war.
So it is as it was told to me.
Yeah, it's like I said, I played the beta to it, and I enjoyed it, but I could tell that it was going to have balance issues, so I ended up not buying it. And then when they gave it away free with Plus, it was already too late. I tried playing Predator, and I'd be fighting teams of level 50 plus soldiers who had miniguns and grenade launchers and melted me instantly. And if I tried playing Soldier side, I'd fight level 100 Predators who had gadgets that killed me instantly. It's like, okay, enough of this.
What of your story?
But if we got into it when it like was new, like when they released the remastered version or whatever, when it's new, it might be worth it, but I don't know. That was kind of one of the games that when I played the beta, I liked playing both sides. Playing the soldiers was fun because it's like any other typical first-person shooter game, except you got to worry about a predator out there. And then I liked playing the predator side because you had to try to take advantage of the soldiers' mistakes, like of the soldier players' mistakes. You had to hopefully get them to like break up and one of them go off on their own, and that's when you go down and murder them. But like I said, when I got into it, when it was free with Plus, it was too late. There was too many people who no-lifed that game by that point.
My grandfather was Leonidas of Sparta.
That means...
Your father, King Xerxes, killed my grandfather.
Then you are bound by blood to avenge him.
Artaxerxes, false king! These Mystios led me right to you. Time to finish what I started.
Kassandra, please!
Stand behind me.
To arms!
I gotta fight you now too. Like I said, I need to get into Dying Light one of these days, but I don't know. It would kind of fit with my year of the RPG, since it is kind of RPG-ish, but I don't think I'll get around to it this year, but I guess we'll see. Well, the newer trailer kind of shows you more what the game's going to be like. I guess the first trailer does too, but... I don't know, jeez.
Artaxerxes, are you hurt?
Despite being bound by honor to avenge Leonidas, you saved me. Thank you.
I had no choice. That man wanted you dead. Must have been another one of your executioners.
It was. If he doesn't return to Persia, my brother will send another, then another. It's time this old man accepts his fate.
You're a brave man, Artaxerxes.
A trait I learned from Themistocles. Now, as for you, I owe you payment.
Well, I did save your life. And I went on an adventure for you, Your Highness.
You did. And in your retelling, I felt like Themistocles was speaking through you. For your reward, go to the tomb in Salamis, where Themistocles hid his treasure. It will be near where he made his triumphant stand against my father's navy.
Themistocles' treasure is in Salamis. I wonder what it could be.
We'll be able to find something else eventually. It's just... Sleepster's not really giving us much of a chance. He's definitely pushing for it pretty hard, huh? I threw out there GTA Online, but I get that GTA is not for everyone. Even though, like I said, online's a different beast than the story mode for sure. Online is just so just freaking random and crazy. But I was just like, we'll find something. Gutter Snipes like, or Sleepster's like, no, we're not gonna find anything else. We're gonna do this and we're gonna like it. Where the hell do I go now? Gotta go now. Quests. Where? Oh, okay, I see it. Interesting. I guess going here. Yeah, Sleepster. Like I said, I'll probably stream it, so you can watch a couple of my streams, and I can let you know what I think of it. But honestly, I usually really enjoy asymmetrical multiplayer games when they first come out. That's usually when they're the most fun. Everyone's like learning everything together. Like when I first played Evil Dead when it first came out, loved it. That's probably my favorite one when it first came out. When Texas Chainsaw Massacre first came out, loved it. I was addicted to it. Played it a ton. Like I said, I played the beta to um, Predator Hunting Grounds, and I did like it. It's just I knew it was going to have balancing issues, so that's why I didn't pick it up at launch. But I did like the beta, though. I think there was another asymmetrical multiplayer game I played at release, but or at launch, but I might be wrong. Like I said, Evil Dead was the most fun one. I'm just so glad that I'm just sad that they kind of kept just over tuning the demon. I get that the demon had some pretty cheap stuff when it first came out. I ain't gonna lie about that. Like possessing a unit right off the bat before the survivors can like get anything. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I'll admit that needed to be changed a little bit. But then they just kept nerfing stuff that wasn't necessary. And so, I mean, Demon can still get wins, don't get me wrong, but if you're fighting a good team, yeah, good luck. Heck, they don't even really need to be a good team. As long as they're like a halfway decent team, good luck. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre was really fun at first too, but now once everyone figured out how to just rush and all that, got kind of annoying. And then they started changing stuff that didn't need to be changed. Like the whole grappling thing, that didn't need to be changed. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll give that away with Plus one day though, because they did give out the first one with Plus, but a lot of people are telling me that they don't think they'll give it away with Plus because it's such a hit. But it's gonna eventually die down. I mean, of course. So I think that's when they'll give it away with Plus. Once the player count starts, going down a little bit. Try to breathe some more new life into it. Usually when they give the first game out with Plus, it's usually a pretty good sign that they'll give, sequels out. It's not always the case.
Time to head back.
But usually. Let's see. Guess I'm going to choose to spare him or kill him.
I knew you'd come find me sooner or later.
What tipped you off?
You killed my soldiers, but you helped my family when I couldn't. Even if we're apart, I know they're safe, thanks to you.
It's the least I could do.
The world is so chaotic now.
The cult made it that way.
We're living in divided times. Sparta against Athens. Old against new.
And you think the cultists aren't stoking the flames on both sides?
I've seen what they can do, what they're willing to do. I want what's best for Arcadia. I'll consider what you have to say.
It's not too late. Leave the cult of Cosmos and join Brasidas.
You expect me to trust you? After how you slaughtered the monger? I know what you do to cultists. I won't bow my head just for you to cut it off.
That wasn't my plan.
Then I should thank you for letting me face death, as Spartans do.
Everyone's all pissy about what I did to the monger, but I needed to do that because I had to deal with the guy to let those kids go. But, okay, whatever. If he wants to die that bad. Let's see now what. There's still a couple things I need to do here, I think. Yeah. Need to kill captains, burn supplies. I mean, I don't need to do this stuff, but might as well for the XP while I'm here. I've already done some of it. See, again, bounty hunters knowing where I'm at. That's the main annoying thing about this stupid game. Bounty hunters just knowing where you are. How? And like I said, they're free to roam this restrictive fort. Where, I'm not. Makes no sense, man. It used to really annoy me when I first started playing the game. Because, back when I didn't have good gear and stuff, I'd be fighting a fort. And then here comes a stupid bounty hunter. And then when you get into a fight with a bounty hunter, it's like the whole damn fort realizes where you are. And you gotta fight the whole damn fort now. Man, it's got me killed a couple times. So annoying. Now that I have good gear and stuff, don't really matter much. Still annoying, but not as much so. Really? Won't let me assassinate this guy? Okay. Fine. Bounty hunters are so stupid in this game. Take him down. Might as well. Followed him up here just to take him down. You tried playing Evil Dead for a few hours? You should have let me know. I would have played with you. Unless you were playing Demon. And then, you know, of course, you're all on your own with Demon. That's the thing with Killer Clowns, is we'd all be playing it. It makes those games even more fun. And even if, like, you would care about wins and losses, having people that you actually know will have your back and stuff makes a big difference as well. Like, I'll be able to tell you, just for example, hey, Sleepster, there's a survivor over here, and I know you're gonna come help. You know, it's not one of those things where I might say it and it fall on deaf ears. He was thinking about going to sleep, but he's like, nah, I'll get back up. Something tells me something's going on out there. What does that guy run into? Indeed, gutter snipe. And you know me, I mainly like to play the killer side anyways, so I'd be perfectly fine if all we did was play killer. Play killer side. Although I'm sure we'd want to mix it up eventually. I'm sure you guys would get bored of just playing nothing but killer. Oh, there is a brazier over there. See if I can get to it before he lights it. I don't think so. Huh, maybe. I don't know where he went, but glad I was able. Because I hate it when they call in reinforcements. Get out of here. Nice. Get out of here. Always fun. No, you don't. Oh, wow, what the hell? Maybe you do. What the hell? Why won't you just fall off? Thank you. That was kind of weird, but I'll take it. Nice. I didn't even know if that would be possible. I just did it. That should have been a trophy right there. Well, Sleepster, like I said, I think it would be fun just because we're all playing it. But if like if you're worried about wasting money, I could understand that. You know, there's a chance that even though we're all playing it, you might just absolutely hate it. You know, you might say, "Hey, I wish I could, you know, play this with you guys, but I find this game terrible or something." You know, especially if, say, for some reason the clown side's like super weak, and like all we do is get stomped and rolled by survivors every damn match. We'd probably, even though we'd be trying to just have fun and mess around, I'm sure that would eventually get to us. Hey, 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 just Jory, how's it going? You liking my videos? My new videos I've been putting out? I figured if anyone would appreciate them the most, it'd be you. Since we're always talking in the retro channel. Need to burn one more supplies and find one more treasure. Nice, nice. I figured you would. I just recorded my first Atari one, my first Atari 2600 one. That should be out in, I think, 3 weeks. So I think next week is my first SNES video. I'll probably do another live premiere for that one since it's a new console. And then I think it'll be another NES one. And then it should be the Atari one. And then after that, I'm thinking about doing another SNES one. And then I'll probably do either another Atari one or another NES one. I'm not too sure yet. Go get them, boys. Oh, I have a ton, just Jory. I have a ton. Like I was telling Gutter Snipe and Sleepster a little while ago that my dad actually owned maybe maybe all of the Atari games. If not all of them, then damn close. And before he left them at my grandma's house, his mom's house, and she ended up throwing them all out. And then I want to say we have at least like I'd say at least 90% of the NES games. So yeah, I got a lot. I'm fairly confident that if I was to make a game room, which I'm planning on making, and if I had a wall of all the NES games, I was thinking about putting a missing slot for each one I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have too many missing slots. Well, that's the thing, just Tori. That's probably about what I have now. I probably have about 20 of them now. Now that my grandma, well, this happened a long time ago, but after my grandma threw out all the ones my dad had, he had almost all of them, though, if not all of them. But we were able to get some of them back by, pawn shops and other means. I think my dad's brother gave him some because he felt bad.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist.
Stroke the dick, dick isn't co-op.
Lagos was a dear friend.
All three of us stroking it.
I should have been there.
I'm sorry, Brasidas. But when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So you execute the Manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
I
So
tried
it's done.
sparing him. He wouldn't have it.
I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's time we returned.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
6 hands on one dick. Better be a big enough dick to support all the hands. Can't be no, you know, no little dick. That guy's all pissy that I killed him. I tried sparing him, but he's like, no, I saw what you did to the monger. I'm not gonna trust you. See, why didn't Kassandra bring that up? It's like, I tried sparing him, but the jackass didn't trust me. So I had to stab him in the face. I hate when games leave, like, holes like that. Kassandra should have said, I tried, buddy. Buckaroo. That's one thing I've always respected about the Yakuza games, or Like a Dragon they're called now in the US, is a lot of people say that they're long-winded games because they have a ton of dialogue, but they try to go over every plot hole you can think of. Sometimes they still miss a few, but they try to cover it all. That's why the dialogue takes so damn long. Needs to tick like King Kong. Jeez. King Kong size tick. Dick versus Godzilla. I have a feeling I'll be getting a trophy here. Seems like I've done a lot of the story with no trophy lately. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. It's been so long since I played a Resident Evil game.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Kassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I should look for more proof.
I don't know. Maybe I should look some more.
Accusing a king is not something you can take back. Make sure you're absolutely ready.
Should I maybe take out more cultists first? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't remember all the Resident Evil games I played. I know I played that, I want to say it's 5. I think it's a co-op one. Me and my dad played through that one. And then they even had like an asymmetrical multiplayer game. I think it was called Resistance. I played the beta of that. It was kind of fun, but even that, again, it was another Predator Hunter ground to where I could see that it was going to be unbalanced because people were already rushing to the exits and stuff. But it was fun when people weren't doing that. Yeah, Sleepster, no rush. Like I said, I think it's the end of next month is when it comes out. So you have time. They have 2 trailers for it, I do believe. So I guess check them both out and see what you think. Missed what, just Jory? I was saying I was thinking I was gonna get a trophy. I haven't yet because I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna save one thing. I can always save scum. 71 hours and 57 minutes. Damn. let's see if
I'm
this
here to
works.
face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my part...
You make your... But are you sure?
Let's see what
I'm
happens.
I'll gather the force and meet you in the throne room.
See you in the throne room.
Yeah, there's two trailers for it, Sleepster.
What are we waiting for?
One of them's a little bit more cinematic than the other one, but I think both of them show gameplay.
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta. Though I had to enter the games and win it myself.
Very good. But what of our Pancration champion Desticles?
There was an accident at sea before he could compete.
Games are hardly important. What about Viotia?
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry about.
If you have nothing,
I think you can even watch them on the PlayStation Store, if I'm not mistaken, Sleepster. But I don't know if you can watch both of them. I think you can. Oh yeah, like I didn't know who to accuse here. I want to say it's this guy, right? I'll probably have to save scum, because like I said, I don't remember. I want to say it's him, but I could be wrong. Oh well, let's pick it and see what happens.
Archidamos. Sparta must be rid of you before it's too late.
what are you talking about? How dare you stand in the presence of kings and make such accusations?
Patience, Archidamos. Present your proof.
Archidamos is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor to Sparta.
The cult of what? Ridiculous! What proof could you possibly have?
Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Efforts should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Kassandra and Marini of Agiad, your names are cursed. May the Cryptia hunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruling. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
So I guess it's the other guy.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there.
So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
So does it go that way no matter what?
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
Let's see. That's why I saved. I'm surprised there's not a trophy there. Autosave, manual save. might need to get more quote-unquote proof, which I guess killing more of the cultists would get you that proof. I don't know. I'll see how it plays out when I pick the other guy.
I'm here to...
Are you...
I'm sure. See you...
Let's see what happens.
So
That's that. I'm so...
If you
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here.
Let's see what they say about this. This has enough proof again.
Proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Efforts should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. What say you are here?
Kassandra and Marini of
I don't know if it always goes that way, or do you need to kill more cultists first?
Mater, so I went with play.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
Well, the only cultists I know of, but they tell you where to get some of these. That one says continue your Odyssey. So I'm guessing that one means it won't open until you do more of the story. Awakening the Obsidian Islands will draw Sokus into a naval battle. And what does this one say? There is a cultist on Kathria Island. Alright. Like I said, the meeting might always go down that way. I'm not too sure. But let's find out. Autosave, 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 manual save. Guess let's go kill more cultists then, shall we? We're off to kill the cultist. The wonderful cultist of Oz. I mean, what? Wrong song. Okay. It said to weaken what now? To do what now? Naval battle? Weaken the Obsidian Islands. Obsidian Islands. Where the fuck are the Obsidian Islands at? Where the hell are the Obsidian Islands at? Volcanic Islands. Ah, there. Obsidian Islands. So those two? Interesting. I don't think I've ever been there, although I do have that ship docking area. Let's fast travel here, shall we? Okay, is there anything to even do here? Doesn't look like there's anything to do on this island. Not seeing anything pop up. Playground of areas. Hmm. That doesn't look good. Hey, let's go for a swim. Let's not. Let's see what the other islands. It looks close enough to swim there, but might as well call my ship. There's literally nothing to do on these islands at the moment. Off we go.
There! We can probably salvage that!
Salvage what now? What are you talking about?
Come on! Champion!
Something popped up there. Well, there's a couple of quests and stuff here. Is there anywhere to dock? Turn the ship.
Speed up! Let's move! Get that sail down!
Not seeing anywhere to dock right now. I'll get close to that fast travel point as I can. And then just jump in.
Get that sail up!
Ah, there's somewhere to dock, looks like.
Onward! We're at full speed! Ready the ship, we're mooring!
Melos? Milos? I'll get the fast travel point first. Climb, climb. Remember in the old Assassin's Creed games, like in the original ones, pedestrians would actually, or like the AI NPCs would actually react to you climbing on stuff. Why is he doing that? How very strange. Like you'd be climbing up on the buildings and stuff, and they'd be stopping and looking at you. Why is he doing that? Alright, they say that I need to weaken the island to get into a naval battle, but maybe this quest has something to do with it? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what this quest is all about.
This battle you're calling out?
Floor dwelling NPCs, exactly.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kassandra, tell me about the battle.
The Battle of 100 Hands draws warriors from all corners of the Greek world to compete for a large purse. But as competitions go, it's also very deadly. A last person standing type of affair.
Killing is how I make my drachmi. This battle will be no different.
It's true. You have the look of a mythical hero about you.
I expect future generations to sing songs in my honor.
If you join the battle, you'll have the chance to prove your mettle against the best.
I'm wearing the Amazon outfit. The set bonus gets you every 5% damage you do, you get health returned.
Then I would like to meet them and have a few words.
Indeed. They are the kind of people I would never speak about openly. You know, you do look like someone I've met before. Another fierce warrior. Family resemblance, perhaps.
You mean Demos? Then this battle is backed by the cult.
Of course, I can't talk about that. Not with any old challenger, but become the champion of the Battle of 100 Hands, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to fight in the battle.
I thought you might. The only rule is that every competitor must train with another competitor, and they must vouch for each other.
And you can direct me to a worthy training partner.
Indeed, indeed. One of our top-ranked competitors is looking for a training companion. Roxana. She spars on Idria.
The outfit kind of reminds me of like Wonder Woman, kind of a little bit. Which makes sense, Wonder Woman was Amazon.
You haven't yet finished your training. You do seem capable enough. If you gave me a heavy bag of drachmi, however, I might be able to waive that requirement.
PS1, PS2. I was actually thinking about doing mostly NES, SNES first, Atari, and I was gonna maybe throw in some Saturn in there every once in a while because apparently Sega Saturn games are pretty rare. A lot of people always freak out when they see them, so that's probably what I was gonna mainly do first. But I will get around to PS1, PS2, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, all that good stuff. With all the games I have, this should last me content for a while. I should have at least a year's worth of content. Yeah, exactly. No one got a Sega Saturn. We were the suckers. We did get the Sega Saturn because the main game my dad wanted back then was Destruction Derby. That's the one game he wanted to play. That's the one game he was super hyped for. And they were saying it was going to come out on the Sega Saturn. And he was a Sega person. He wasn't really a Sony person. And you got to remember, Sega Saturn and the PS1, this was PlayStation's first ever console. Sony's like first ever console, really. And he had already had Sega Genesis, Sega Game Gear, Sega Mega Drive or whatever, or not the Sega CD or whatever it was called. So, he was already in with Sega. And so he wasn't too sure how this first Sony console was going to go. So we got the Sega Saturn, and they kept saying Destruction Derby was going to release on it, and they kept pushing it back, then they finally canceled it. And I remember he was so bummed and mad that they canceled it. So so we finally did get a PS1. And then, he really enjoyed the PS1. So once we finally got the PS1, we turned into Sony people kind of to where we got all the PlayStation consoles first. We got the PS2 before the Xbox, even though I think the PS2 came out before the Xbox anyways. And then we got the PS3 before we got the 360. We got the PS4 before we got the Xbox One. And now we have the PS5 before, neither one of us have an Xbox Series X yet. So I have a Game Gear. I'm not too sure where it is in storage. It's somewhere. I'm hoping I can find it. But I think I only had like 2 games for it.
I'd rather not bother with the training.
The winner's purse will reflect your contribution, Mistios. The battle will commence soon. Meet me inside the city gate when you're ready.
I think the only 2 games I had for it was Ninja Gaiden. I think that was a game for it. And then what was the other game? I want to say it was like a Wolverine game. Did they have a Wolverine game for it?
More fresh blood. By the look of these warriors, this battle of 100 hands is going to be one for the ages. Indeed, I think it will have people talking for years. Your gear.
Dragon Crystal? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers games far enough. I remember that. I think my friend had that for his Game Gear. There's a few systems that I won't have many games for. The Game Gear, when I can finally find it. And the Sega Genesis, we didn't get very many games for that. The Odyssey, or not Odyssey, the Commodore 64. We didn't get very many games for that because we got that very late in its lifespan. And then I don't have very many Nintendo DS games. I don't have very many Wii games. I got quite a few regular Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games. I don't have very many DS games though.
Indeed, impressive warriors from all over the Greek world have come to test their might and skill against each other. Whether it is the sharpest sword in the Athenian army or the broadest shield Sparta can muster.
That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds like a game I would definitely like to play.
The final 2 will face off on a special battlefield, but only one will be called champion. Let the battle of 100 hands begin! Remember that horn! You'll hear it throughout the battle, marking your progress. Now, fight!
Nice try, buddy. Hey, you stole my kill. I got you. Got your back for it, though. Can I kill these guys? I have to, right? I gotta be the last one standing, right? No early gen Nintendo stuff? Oh. Like I said, I have all that thanks to my dad handing it down to me. Like all those games I played on Retro Achievements so far are games that I grew up on, loved. I even own all of them. All the games I've played on Retro Achievements so far, I own.
Second horde. That means a quarter of the combatants are dead.
I think I've said that before. All the games on my Retro Achievements list so far, I've played. Oh, nice. That's another system I won't have very many games as far as the Dreamcast. I got that very late in its lifespan, and I mainly got it to play Nestor DC. If you know,
With obsidian swords?
if you know, you know.
I'd win against them using my fists.
I don't know. I want to say I do have a Dreamcast game, but I think it's literally only one. Maybe I have two. So that's another one that I won't have many for. I might pad out my, my collection a little bit. If say these YouTube videos start taking off, which I knew they, were gonna be a slow burn. Heck, they're getting more views than my trophy videos were there towards the end. So I'm happy about that at least. But I knew they weren't gonna be like overnight sensations. So hopefully, if maybe they start getting enough views to where I can start earning some money on YouTube, off YouTube. Maybe I can start padding out my collection. Maybe I can get some Sega Dreamcast games. Maybe I can get some more Genesis games. Maybe I can get some more Atari games. Everything I'm showing off now is stuff I've had forever, Oh, stabbed him right in the dick.
I need to keep moving.
Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Are you trying to hit me?
I think the only game I have on Sega Saturn is Shamu. Is that how you say it? Pocky and Rocky? I don't think so. SNES? I don't know. I'd probably go with NES just because, one, it's nostalgia for me. Most of my childhood was playing NES games. And I did play a lot of SNES, but I also like the ridges for some reason. I don't know why. I like the ridges down the sides of the NES cartridges. Like in my profile video, or not my new profile picture that I, did a couple weeks ago. I tried to make sure to keep the ridges so you can see the ridges on the back. Those sexy ridges. Yeah. Serve no purpose other than for holding dust, but hey.
Smells like rotten eggs.
Oh, you own. When I saw blowing at first, I thought you meant, how you used to blow in the cart as a kid, trying to get it to work. Even though some cards actually say do not blow into. I want to say those are later ones. It's like, whoops.
You know I ready
Down you go. Maybe I should track this quest to make it easier on me. What is it called though? No. There we go. Oh yeah, everyone did it. Another one that I messed up is they say don't use like alcohol, and I sometimes would clean them with alcohol, like clean the like the chips with it or whatever on the bottom, because they'd be dusty. I thought I killed everyone over. Oh, there's people up this way. Oh, okay. That's what I didn't do. Looks like there's some people down here as well. I'm not even gonna wait for him to get off the ladder. June 4th, but remember, Gutter Snipe, if you buy it digitally, which we're gonna have to, you get it a week early access. So really, we get to start playing it at the end of next month. May, right? April, May. Yeah, May. No, we haven't been watching it yet. At least I haven't. I don't know if he has yet or not. He's still stuck on playing Fallout 76. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's watched it. Or maybe he's wanting to maybe watch it together. I'm not too sure. I don't know why he was just standing there and let me do that to him, but I'll take it. Now, where the hell are these people at? I was hoping there'd be some sort of like cave right there. I'm not seeing no cave entrance or nothing. Oh, you're 3 episodes. They already have 3 episodes? Oh, is it one of those things where they released it all at once? I don't know, Gutter Snipe. That's what I said. That's why I haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm hoping once it gets closer to release, they're gonna announce like the deluxe edition stuff, like into more detail. Like, are the different characters gonna have different stats? You know, are they gonna have special abilities? Are the clown skins you get just skins, or are they gonna have different abilities? You know, this is all stuff I need to know. Like, my luck, I don't buy the deluxe edition, and we play the survivor side quite a bit. And then the 2 survivors that are with the deluxe edition are like the best. So I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what they say.
Such a waste of life for sport.
I'll have co-op games we can play with the doors. I got caught on fire because I was reading chat. I don't know if there'll be any doors in Killer Clowns.
I can only imagine the might of all these warriors aligned against the cult. Instead, we came to Melos to slaughter each other over a sack of drachmi.
Usually asymmetrical games don't really have too many doors. They usually get in the way. I don't know, Friday the 13th you can break down doors.
Well done, Kassandra! Well done! Your final challenge
Might be
takes
Wells,
you
yeah,
to the
maybe.
volcano to the east.
And then you'll give me the information I want about the cult.
Indeed I will. But before that, one contestant remains.
Who the hell's this guy? Oh, lady, my bad. Am I supposed to know her or something? Is she supposed to mean something to me? Maybe she was supposed to be my training partner, but I totally skipped that part.
I saw you fighting out there, Misthios. It was impressive. I would say you're Spartan, but what you did is not something they trained for at the Agogi.
I am a Spartan by blood, but I'm also just another Misthios chasing drachmi.
You must have learned to fight like that somewhere.
I grew up alone and fought for everything I've ever had. Must have picked up a few tricks along the way.
A pity. I hoped to fell a celebrated opponent here to fix my legend. Oh well, you'll have to do.
There will be no legend to sing about until this battle is finished.
Fine. Let's finish it. Got something
Oh,
for you. Not playing anymore, are we?
No, we're not.
Yes! This is the kind of fight to be remembered for.
Give me that shield. And down she goes. All green, like she's been slimed or something.
Well done, Misthios. We should return to the city for your ceremony.
First, I want the information you promised me.
I don't think so.
No more games. Tell me what you know about the cult.
Truth is, Misthios, the Battle of 100 Hands was always a bit of a trap. Indeed, we've been doing it for years, hoping to draw out the sibling of the warrior Divos.
You found me.
As I suspected.
And you know what I'm capable of.
Indeed I do.
I've killed many people today, Drakios. I can make it one more.
Today is the day I earn the big bonus from the masked ones. I was hoping we could do this elsewhere, but...
I have plenty of fight left.
Go low! Someone help me here!
What the hell? Take him down a notch. Give me your shield, buddy. Down you go. Oh. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Screw it. Let's finish him off, shall we?
All these people died. Just for the cult to find me.
Wait, was he not part of the cult? It didn't say confirmed cult kill. Hmm. Let's see. Just... Still says weakening the Obsidian Islands withdrawal to naval battle. Interesting. Let's fast travel back here. Let's see what else we got here. See if there's any other quests. So I'm not too sure what that means. Weaken it will make him come for their naval battle. Unless the skirmish takes place in the naval for this one. Usually the skirmishes take place in land. Something I can think of is when you do the skirmish battle, it's naval and not on land. I just want to go past, man. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything else. So I'll have to try out the other Obsidian Island. Oh, nice. I hope it's good. Honestly, the past few state of plays have been kind of meh. Like, I can't remember the last time I was hyped for one, and every time I'm like, I'll just watch the highlights on YouTube or something, you know, and yeah, a lot of the times the highlights are, you know, check to see what was announced and just watch the announcement trailers, the ones I'm actually interested in. Most of the time, not much I'm interested in, you know. Oh, nice. Getting close to that hot tub stream. Jeez. Maybe I should do a butt cam like all the girls who do hot tub streams do. Can't forget a feet cam too. Gotta have that, of course. That's, that's hot tub streams 101 right there. Alright, let's go to the other island. Uh-oh, my dual sense wireless controller battery is low. One of my PS5 controllers, I think it's the one that came with my console, dies super quick now. Ever since the last controller update, it dies in like 3 hours. And I've did the whole reset thing to where you put the pin in the back, hold it down for like 30 seconds to reset it. And that did help once, like when I first got it and it wasn't staying charged. But it's not helping anymore. Thinking about retiring that controller. Because I do have 2 unopened controllers I haven't even started using yet. I have a red one and a black one. 43k, nice. Yeah, you haven't used yours much for anything, Sleepster. You've used it to feed blood to Grandpa every once in a while, I think. And I think you might have used it to have me shoot somebody in the dick. Okay, dock here and see what I can do here, if anything.
Ready for docking!
Alright, did any quests pop up here? Doesn't look like it, but I'll give this fast travel point. Lover's Leap. Iron metal. Nice waterfall. Anything hidden behind it? That's Gamer 101 right there. Must hide stuff behind a waterfall. Oh, nothing hidden there. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, Gutter Snap, it looks fun, and I'm really interested in it. They say it's like the first open world Star Wars game in a while that's like totally unique. And so I'm definitely keeping an eye on it, but like I said, how little gameplay footage they've shown, like actual gameplay footage, worries me. Because even the latest trailer, a lot of it looked like it was cutscene footage. Like the only actual game footage I think I saw was like her sneaking up against that wall and sneaking across it. Everything else looked like cutscene footage to me. So I'm like, do they just want to keep like the gameplay kind of a surprise? Because there's been games that come out that didn't show very many gameplay footage and it was good. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, it took them forever to finally show gameplay footage. And, you know, of course that game still turned out good. Well, some people were disappointed in it, but I liked it. Some people thought it was boring and slow. But I really enjoyed it. What the hell? Why the... There we go. Is this not the supplies that didn't? Oh, okay. Chickens are after me? Really? Get out of here, you damn chickens. I'll make a meal out of you yet. What the hell? Get out of here. Yeah. Finger looking good. Get the Colonel's secret recipe out here. Yeah, exactly. Gutter Snipe. I've seen some of those too. Like if I'm looking through some games on a sale and like all three trailers are cinematic trailers and like some of them sometimes even say not actual gameplay on all three of them, and it's like, really? You're not gonna show me any gameplay trailers? Yeah, but other than that, that Outlaws is very tempting to me. But like I said, I'll probably wait and see what the word is on it. Yeah, me too, Gutter Snipe. Unless they have screenshots, and the screenshots kind of give you a good picture of the gameplay. But usually games like that, usually the screenshots are like cutscene screenshots as well. It's like, really? Or like artwork and crap. Kill the alpha animal, really? Leopards. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure, yeah, Outlaws will have quite a lot of bugs in it. But yeah, as long as it's playable. Well, at least that got me a lot of leather. Huh. That's not really what I was wanting to really do though. Well, actually. Loot treasure, okay. I'm gonna do that at least. Oh, here we go. Defending captain for Obsidian Island's fleet. Invading recruiter. Hmm. Here comes another damn bounty hunter running right for me because they know where I'm at somehow.
They'll be on high alert here.
Shit, that's all I want to do. Huh. I wonder if it matters which side you fight for. You would think fighting defend, because that says defending captain. And the cultists talked about Weakening the Ascendant Islands will draw into a naval battle. So I'm thinking talking to the captain? Naval battle? Captain? Guess I can save beforehand and see. Alright, let me save. Main menu. Save. Dang, 72 hours, almost 73 hours. Crazy.
It's the Eagle Bearer. Maybe the fates are smiling on us after all.
What's going on?
Those shit-eating Spartans are attacking our navy and we'll need captains like you to hold them off. Will you join us?
Yeah, seriously, go to time. Especially since this is supposed to be, you know, the olden days. Freaking, okay, let's say the developers tried to say, oh, someone told the bounty hunters that they saw you in this location. How did they find out that damn fast? Even if they sent a carrier pigeon to the bounty hunter, it'd still take a while. Freaking a day or two. They're freaking acting like everyone has cell phone internet. They tweeted about it. Oh, we saw Kassandra in the islands. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll be over there. I'll fly over my jet and be there ASAP. Makes no damn sense.
When do we set sail?
At once. Those Spartan dogs can't meet their end soon enough.
I mean, yeah, like, makes more sense in games like Grand Theft Auto when you have a wanted level. You know, police can communicate via radio and stuff. This makes no damn sense. How they know so damn fast where you're at. Let's try random shot. Nice. I don't see my ship's statistics anywhere. Oh, okay, there was the cultist. Nice. Yep, exactly. I mean, I usually don't nitpick about stuff like that, but I don't know, for this game it's so annoying how the bounty hunters always know where the hell you are. And it's not like, okay, they know like your general location. No, they know exactly where you are. Oh yeah, boat combat's pretty nice.
We need to brace or get out of the way.
It's just the only problem is for some reason it's not showing me my boat statistics. So I don't know how weak my boat is. Guess I'll board this one. Boarding repairs your boat, so just in case my boat's weak. Not today with your Spartan kick. And out you go. What the? I just want to... No, I want to loot... Triangle to loot or triangle to carry? Reminds me of the time I was playing some Gears of War. It was like my very first time playing... No, you... Press triangle to talk or triangle to take helm of the ship. It reminds me when I was played not Gems of War, but Gears of War for the very first time online. And it's... You hold... I think it's Y or maybe it's X to revive or to execute. And a teammate of mine went down right as the enemy went down, and the enemy was crawling right on top of my teammate. It's press X either to revive or to execute. And I was trying to revive him, but since he was literally humping my teammate, and it pressed X to execute instead. And the guy got on his mic, oh, this freaking noob went for the execute instead of the revive. I hate selfish pricks. I'm like, really, dude? It's the same fucking button. And he was right on top of you. I was going for the revive. But it's the same goddamn button. It's like, how it's not my fault the game chose the fucking execute over the revive. It pissed me off so bad. It's like, if you're so good at this game, you should realize it's the same button, you idiot. Did you not stop to think, oh, well, the enemy was right on top of me, it's the same button? No, he assumed the worst. I'll always remember... Always when a game uses the same button for multiple things, I always think about that. Because, man, it pissed me off so bad. Yep. It's one bad thing about online games is people just... I don't know. They think they know it all, but they don't. It's like you would rather assume that I'm some noob who went for the execute, and then realizing it's the same damn button. Maybe he tried. No, you gotta think, oh, he's some idiot who went for the revive. I'm sure we'll run into our share fare of idiots on that Killer Clowns game, but if we play mostly clowns, then we'll only have to worry about one other clown. See what I did there? If we play Survivor, though, we'll have to worry about quite a few jerks. I don't know why I'm boarding this, honestly. Yeah, at least it's not a full $70 game. Unless you buy, like, the deluxe edition. Oh, yeah, for sure. And what's so stupid about online games? You'll get grief if you're good. You'll get grief if you're bad. Heck, you'll get grief if, like, you're somewhere in the middle. People will send you hate mail if you're too good. People will send you hate mail if you're bad. It's like, can we just play the game, please? I have never felt the urge to message anybody. only been playing an online game. And you know, sure, I've had people annoy me. I've actually had people piss me off, but I've never felt the need to take my time, you know, hit their profile, hit message, start typing out a message. It just seems like too much work to me. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to take control of the boat, not talk to him. Maybe I should finish that quest so he'll shut the hell up. Yep, for sure. Every game you get an asshole or two.
The stories will tell of how I killed Poseidon with his own trident and threw his fucking head to the sharks.
Language. I don't tolerate that kind of fucking language around here. Alright, where's this cultist at? Oh, nice. Fast travel to here. Yeah, Slapester, you got a lot of time to decide. Well, not a lot, but you got plenty of time. Like I said, I haven't even bought it yet. I'm still waiting to see if I want to get the deluxe edition or the non-deluxe edition.
Watch that ship, Commander. They might attack us.
Yeah, I think you told us something about that when we were playing Outriders. If I remember right.
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! Grenade now!
Watch those fire arrows!
Why is it not showing me my ship?
Set fire to the weapons!
They are headed straight for us! We're taking damage from that fire!
Get ready to fire! Grenade!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Arrows at the ready! Fire!
Back on safe waters! We can hit them with fire!
Like a magnet for him. Yeah, sometimes you get some weird people online. Sometimes you get assholes, sometimes you get weirdos. The leader of Masora is the father of the cultist? Yeah, I used to not add people on PlayStation until, like, yeah, I got to know them a little better, but ever since I started doing, like, my content and stuff, I'm like, oh well. I just add anyone now who sends me a friend request. As long as it's not a close friend request. And so I'm like, maybe they'll check out my content. The father of who now? The leader of Masora. Masora. I think that's one of these islands out here, isn't it? Masora. Oh, here's Misora. Revenge served coal. Yeah, I've made a few friends through like World of Warcraft and of course my content like you guys and stuff. Flowers for the dead. Let's check out town here. Yeah, that would have been an interesting sleepster. Play it co-op. Have they made a co-op Assassin's Creed game? I know they've had some online ones, but have they ever had like a co-op one? I want to say one of the shorter ones you could play co-op, right? Like Liberty or Liberation or something like that. I want to say one of them had a co-op mode, right? Oh, none of them. I could have swore one of the shorter ones did, but maybe I'm thinking something else.
What's on your mind, old man?
I'm dying, Mistios. I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
I won't deny an old man his final wish. What is it?
I always promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground. It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we played a little bit of Far Cry 4 co-op to get those trophies.
It was a tough situation. You did your best.
You're a kind soul, Mistios. But I failed her. I did.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida, so I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios, and I don't have long.
I understand.
I was able to get the platinum, but I got lucky because the online mode was dying, and I was actually lucky enough to. I think you needed 4 people to start the match, and finally enough people joined. And also, that's before they broke it too. When they broke the multiplayer, I don't know if they ever fixed it. Yeah, 4 or 6. I can't remember how many. But I just kept waiting and waiting, and finally enough people joined. And then thankfully, most of those people must have needed the same trophy because they followed. We all followed each other over to like the next game modes we needed to play.
You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm here about the Minotaur.
No, I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
Orcs Must Die 3. I want to say I've played one of the Orcs Must Die games. Or maybe... No, I think I was going to. but I think they took the servers to it offline. I think it was the first one I was going to play. So I've never played any of them, but they've always looked kind of interesting. And I don't think it would be a game my dad would be interested in. I think the first one was free to play. Is it free to play? Is Orcs Must Die 3 free to play, or is it do you have to pay for it?
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus's armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of...
Stole one from me. If you find it...
Oh, what's that game called?
But give whoever took it a piece of my mind.
Yeah, I can't think of what it's called right now, but yeah, I've played a game similar to that. But I think it was just single player. And so I think they took that same formula and made it into like a co-op game. What was that game called, man? I can't think of it, man. But they gave it away free with Plus on PS3. And then I want to say they came out with a sequel on PS4. For some reason, I can't think of it, the name of it. But yeah, I've played games similar to that. Alright, Sleepster, I might still be on, I'm not too sure. It's getting pretty late for me. I probably should be heading off, actually, but I keep saying, oh, I'll do this real quick, like, I'm just gonna go hit this fast travel point. But yeah, is it free to play, Gutter Snipe? I know the first one was, or at least they gave it away for free. Where the hell? Trying to find this fast travel point. Ah, here it is. Oh, you've seen it on so forth, so okay, it's definitely not free to play then. Maybe they just gave the first one out free when it was like close to dying or something. At the end of its lifespan. So I remember I tried playing it and it wouldn't even let me play it no more. So it must be an all-online game, or at least the first one was. And like I said, I never even heard of the second one, and now just now hearing about the third one. I'm sure they made a second one, obviously, but I don't know what that one was like.
Help! Won't somebody help me?
There's quite a few quests around here. I wonder if any of them lead to a cultist.
What do you need?
Peace of mind and revenge. Can you bring me this, Misthios? We will give you all the drachmi we have.
I need more information first.
The followers of Ares are burning our villages and claiming our families for their sacrifices.
Those Malakes are making trouble all over the Greek world.
That's why I want you to make them suffer like we have. So our living can find peace and our dead can be avenged.
My spear is yours.
Thank you, Misthios. You have no idea how much this means to us.
I'll need to know where the followers are hiding.
The followers of Ares live in caves among the mountain ranges of Zeus's playground.
I'll flush them out.
Revenge served cold. Alright, what I'll probably do is I'll probably pick up all the quests here. Might do one if it's super close. And then I'll probably have to call it a stream. Getting pretty late for me. Oh, here's the leader house. Didn't they say like their father was the leader or something like that? Or that cultist clue? Oh, nice, Gutter Snap. I'll do the same. Add another game to my wish list. Last I checked, I had 269 things on my wish list. I think I took a couple off, though. Let's see that cultist. What did it say? The leader was the father or something like that? The leader is the father of the cultist. The leader of Masara or whatever is the father of the cultist. So you would think you'd be at this leader house here, right? I mean, it makes sense since I don't know. I'll just cover one here, see what happens. Wow, to just 20? Respect. I have so many games on mine that like I want to try that looks good. A lot of them were indie games. I was gonna try to get over there to him, but I was afraid that he was gonna see me. So hopefully,
I miss the hostilities, a discreet one at that.
huh. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Must have jumped down? I'm not too sure. Okay. Don't flip out, dude. Yeah, and of course, not all of them are games. Some of them are DLCs. So I don't have 269 games. I have 269 items. Like I said, some of them are DLCs and expansion passes and stuff like that. Season passes. Yep. No, I'm gonna take this too. Yep, indeed. I also use a website called PS Prices. And they'll also email me. Because I've noticed sometimes the notification, I mean, most of the time the notification's instant, like the moment it goes on sale. But I've had a couple times to where it waited a couple hours. Not that it makes much of a difference, but that PS Prices will email me, I think, right as they go on sale. Sometimes I'll get their email before PlayStation will notify me. Although sometimes my phone is old, so maybe it just takes a while for the notification to hit. That wouldn't be surprising to me. Yeah, I like PS prices because they also tell you how cheap things have ever been on sale. Like if it's been on sale at all, and if so, what was the cheapest it's ever went on sale for. Because sometimes I'll find something on sale and I'll go, ooh, and then I'll look up on PS prices, then I'll be like, wait a minute, they've sold it for cheaper than this. And then I'll wait on it, because I'm like, well, maybe they'll drop it that cheap again. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, unfortunately. Like the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Editions for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they actually released that for pretty dang cheap one time. I want to say like $10. But sadly, they haven't released it that cheap ever again, and it hasn't. So I don't know if they ever will. I don't know if maybe I should just go ahead and pull the trigger on it the next time it goes on sale, or if I should wait to see if it ever does go on sale for that cheap ever again. I don't know.
This job will be dangerous and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
We can't start a war on our own. We'll need supporters and soldiers.
I have support from the captain of the army and the region's upper class.
Okay. Then tell me your plan.
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
Just one head. There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting herald.
I'll start this war for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
We've been planning this for a while. See me when everything is complete.
Oh, why do you say that? Did they confirm that they're moving on to something else or something?
Misthios, my humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
I have the fangs you need, if you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would your own mighty bow, crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal.
You there, Misthios.
A bow worthy of
Yes,
Artemis.
Yeah, blue bow. That was totally worth it, man. Totally beats my legendary bow. Jackass. Oh yeah, true, but I think it took them a really long time to make DLC for that Terminator game, if I'm not mistaken. So there's still hope. I think they ended up making like 2 DLCs for that Terminator game. That Infiltrator mode, and then that part of the story that takes place right before the movies. Like I said, I think both of them took them quite a while to come out with.
Watching for me. I need to be careful.
Huh? That isn't the guy I wanted, but alright. Nice one. Death is... Alright, well, I found the leader. So I wonder if that cultist is around here. Maybe if I kill the leader, maybe it'll tell me where to find his cultist son at? I don't know.
I see him.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there. Cultist note, or cultist clue, whatever. Let's see.
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
And the cult will be my family. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is he at, I wonder? Oh, he's over there. Hmm. Let's finish getting done here. Nice.
Theseus's armor. Oh, it is real. I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus's armor are there.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Ooh, level 56. I haven't even been spending my ability points lately. I don't know what I want to spend them on. There's a lot of good stuff. Once you get to level 50, there's a lot of good stuff to spend them on. Oh, nice. I still need to play that first one. I've heard pretty good things about it. I've heard some pretty bad things about the platinum. I mean, not bad. It's just I hear it's a lot of backtracking and stuff. But I can't wait to play it regardless. Unfortunately, the final boss got spoiled for me by a freaking YouTube recommendation of all things. But still, looks fun. I was so mad when that YouTube notification popped up. It's like, really? First of all, the person who made the video is kind of a jerk for spoiling it in the title of the video and, you know, the thumbnail. And then YouTube's a jerk for pushing it out as recommended video. Jerks all around. So yeah, unfortunately, I know the final boss got freaking spoiled for me. And it sucks because it seemed like that would have been such a nice surprise. but it still looks like a good game, and it didn't destroy my desire to play. Actually, kind of made me want to play it a little bit more, as if I'm going to be truth be told. But still, I was going to play it anyways, so that would have been a nice surprise. To just be minding my own business, then boom, final boss. I'd be like, what? No way. But unfortunately, I'm not going to have that surprise. But what are you going to do? I thought he was going to come up too. I was like, let's just stack the bodies. You destroy one more supply.
I don't think you belong here. We need to check this one out.
Nice. I didn't know if I was going to get there in time. Huh? You didn't see nothing. What the hell? Alright, one more war supply. There it is. I thought it'd maybe see me there for a second. What the hell? I can't climb all the way up. Yeah, that's one bad thing about not playing games right away. Is the more time you wait, the more chance you have of getting spoiled, but you can't play every game right off the bat. I mean, eventually you're gonna have to be playing something else. Alright, should we go kill this guy? Let's see. Guess I'll fast travel to my ship. We'll go kill this cultist, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I'm hearing some thunder where I'm at, so I should probably turn off my console. If my stream randomly cuts out, means either my game crashed, which, knock on wood, I'll probably jinx it. It hasn't crashed on me yet. Or it means my power went out because a thunderstorm be rolling through here. I didn't even know it was supposed to storm today. I know it was supposed to storm on Monday. They were saying Monday, but I didn't think it was going to storm today. It's good old spring weather. Spring showers pop up out of nowhere sometimes. Awfully quiet on this boat. Usually your crew's singing and crap. I used to love summer as a kid. Because of course no school. And stuff like cookouts and going to the lake and swimming. Just summer was my favorite as a kid, but now that I'm older, yeah, summer's just way too hot. so I'm way too fat and it's way too hot. So now, for like spring and March, to where you kind of get some very nice days in there somewhere, and I love the rain too. So of course rain. is always nice, as long as it's not severe. But a good old rain shower is nice every once in a while. Looks like it's going to be another naval battle. I don't really like the cold, so I mean, of course I'd be chilled over being hot, but if someone's like, would you rather be freezing cold or would you rather be sweating your nutsack hot, I'd choose sweating my nutsack hot, so. Even though, you know, cold's nice sometimes, but yeah, I don't think I can handle Alaska. Whoops, that was short. Nice. I've never liked the cold just because I hate getting out of the shower or the bath, whichever, and when it's cold. I mean, sure, hopefully you have your house warm, but you're still going to get hit with that chill. And also, I hate the cold because people get sick and then they get you sick. They're not considerate at all. They'll either be sick and head into work anyways, or they'll, you know, go to the grocery store or whatever, get you sick. Or they'll, like I said, go into work and they work at like a restaurant. It's just people aren't considerate, so they get you sick, and it's like, dang it. I mean, I know people get sick in the heat too, but it's more common to get sick in the cold weather. It's like, okay, you got the sickness from, you know, not warming up and being cold, so you're gonna give it to me now? It's not my fault you got sick, but it's your fault that I am sick, you bastard. Alright, let's more of this cultist. Coughing all over the ATM, exactly. Or what drives me nuts is like you see them at the store and they're all coughing and rubbing their runny nose, and they check out an item, then they put it back on the shelf. It's like, oh yeah, nice, real nice. This cultist ship was sunk on a ruin north of Thera? Thera? Something like that? Where the hell's Thera at? Oh, there's Thera. Right? That's at Thera, right? Hmm. So it should be around here somewhere? It said their ship sunk, so will they be on land? I'm guessing? By a sunken ship? I'm kind of confused about that whole description there. Or will they be... Surely they won't be just like floating out in the water. The cultist ship was sunk on a ruin north of Thera. Okay, well here's Thera, I think. Or Thera, whatever. So, somewhere around here. ish. I'll put like right here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, really. The amount of times that someone's like coughed on me and I can feel their freaking hot breath on the back of my neck from them coughing on me. Or you know what I really hate? Is when someone sneezes and you can smell their sneeze. People always think it's weird that I say I can, that sneezes have a smell, but they do. They smell, I don't know, weird. Like kind of dusty-ish? I don't know, it's kind of weird to describe. But sneezes definitely have a smell. And I always, it's like, you can pretty much guarantee you're going to get sick then. It's like, oh, great. You sneezed, now I can smell your sneeze, so I'm inhaling your sneeze germs. Might as well call myself as good as sick now. Rush home and take some extra vitamin C and all that good stuff. And even then, it probably won't help.
Get ready to leave!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna look for this cultist for a minute. See what happens.
Increase speed! Woo! Feel that wind!
Oh yeah, for sure. I've always found stuff like that gross. It's like, dude, why? And how? How can you just be so nonchalant about it? Exactly, who hurt you is pretty, pretty accurate. It's like, who the heck brought you up? Trying to think. Well, it said north. I was thinking maybe one of these little islands, but let's just keep going to where I put the marker at. Even though it looks like there's nothing out here. I'm looking around to see if any question marks pop up. Not seeing any map markers popping up. Oh, there's a question mark, but I think that's way too far.
There's salvage nearby.
Yeah. The TV and movies do seem to make you out to be a chipper bunch, huh? It's not always that way. I think the only TV show that I saw where they like went over to a trip in UK and everyone was miserable was Married with Children. And I think the story went that Al Bundy's family cursed like the island or whatever, and so it was always dark or something like that, and that's why they were miserable. I don't know. It was a weird episode. I don't think this is the cultist ship. They said it was sunk, so... Not if I ram them first. Ah! I don't know who got the worst of that exchange. Yeah, they don't play the repeats much here anymore either. I think there's a couple of channels that play nothing but old shows that will. But TBS used to play it every night and every morning. But they had stopped doing that. Spartan waistband. I have the complete set on a box set. It was actually pretty cheap at one of the electronic stores I went to. I want to say it was like just like $20 for the whole box set, which is dang good. Most of the time box sets cost like $100+ because they want to charge you for every damn season. No, I'm trying to find cultists. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm gonna go to this question mark over here.
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on this ship.
Palace of Aphrodite, right?
Raise the sail! Slow!
The commander's left the helm!
Alright, let me put on the Trident of Poseidon. Poseidon's Trident, whatever the hell. Alright, it's down here somewhere. 3 treasures to find. There's one. At least I got plenty of time with this breathing underwater stuff. I remember when I first started playing this game, there was one exactly like this where you had to find 3 treasures, and I found 2 right off the bat. And I couldn't find the third one, so I had to keep going up for air, and going back down, going up for air, going back down. It's a pain in the ass. Now I don't gotta worry about that. I can just stay down here and... What the hell was that? I guess the old palace. Oh, great. Stupid damn sharks. Really? I'm just trying to find treasures. Leave me alone. And it's so annoying because... See, now it's not attacking me. No. Okay, here's one. One more somewhere. Won't let me loot that, but that's all I need anyways. Will he tell me where it's at? I always forget to... Not always, but sometimes I forget to make use of my trusty eagle. Occultist clues nearby. Get away from me. Get away from me. Maybe it'd be better if I had reach. So annoying. This is like... Shark battles is the most annoying thing in this game. So you can't use your bow underwater, of course, which makes sense. And you can't parry them. You can't dodge them. Frustration. Oh, cool, another one. At least the trident seems to be helping. Nice. Finally. Leave me alone. How the hell did you get in there? Finally. Alright. Cultist of Cosmos.
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
Pirate dreads. Well, cutting through those cultists slowly but surely. Yeah, really. I would kill for the mama bull shark from Maneater. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing with fighting those sharks. You can kind of dodge underwater by pressing square. You'll dash forward. But I've tried doing that as the shark is charging me, though, and it'll still bite down onto me, and do the whole stupid thrash around thing. And it's like, I have no clue what to do. I just spam freaking the attack button as they get close to me. And like I said, the trident with reach helped. The daggers weren't, don't have enough reach. Did I mark that cultist? No. Where is he? Not seeing it. Oh, okay, I see it now. Alrighty. Fast travel here. I still haven't got the DLC for that game yet. I see it goes on sale pretty regularly, though. Well, let me get this real quick. Yeah, I was telling Sleepster earlier that the wildlife in the Far Cry games is my least favorite part of it. Like, you can't do anything. You cannot relax in those damn games. Go for a swim, alligator or big fish attacks you. Go through a stroll out in the forest, honey badger or a freaking leopard or cheetah or a bear attacks you. You want to go hang gliding? Oh, an eagle attacks you. And it's like, oh, can't freaking win. I remember I started the game up and I had to go to the bathroom. I came back and an eagle had almost had me killed, a random eagle, while I was standing there AFK. And it's like, oh boy, you can't do anything in that damn game. You literally can't relax in those games. Even though they're so pretty and you want to like take it in the scenery, you can't. Because your freaking hyper aggressive animal is going to come at your ass. Yeah, exactly. Every 2 minutes. It's so annoying. And you can't do anything to get away from it. Like I said, go swimming? Nope. Go climbing? Nope. Go strolling through the forest? Nope. No matter what you do, you're going to get attacked. Go fly in a helicopter? Nope. An eagle's going to attack your ass. And it's like, oh, God. Can I please just freaking take in the sights for a minute? And so I told Sleepster, I don't think I would like Primal for that reason. Because at least, in Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4 and stuff like that, you have automatic machine gun. Like, you have an LMG that you can just blast them away with. Or if you get really frustrated, you have like a grenade launcher you can blow them to bits with. Where Primal, the only thing you'll have is a freaking spear or maybe a bow and arrow or slingshot or whatever else. So that's why I never got Primal, is because the animal attacks were so annoying to me in the other Far Cry games. I just think it'd be even worse in Primal. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you keep running out of ammo? Well, maybe you need to get yourself a better ammo pouch by hunting down this animal that's going to probably kill you anyways. But joke's on you, because you don't have ammo anyways. Barely got him. Not if I ram him first. Nice. Well, well, well. Another cultist down. Well, 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 the sleepster's back.
Those that do not fear Cosmos can learn to breathe beneath the waves.
The Hydra. Alright, where's this guy at? Huh, not much, Sleepster. Just been killing me some cultist. Got annoyed at a shark attack. You know, the typical. The good old stuff. Where the hell is this cultist at? I'm trying to see where on the edge of the screen it's pointing me to go. I did mark him, didn't I? What? I could have sworn I marked him. Oh, he's marked now. Okay, down over here. Somewhere I haven't been yet. Where's the closest place I can fast travel? Probably right here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia with Far Cry 3 because I'll admit I haven't played like the remasters yet or anything. But I found Far Cry 4 more annoying. Yeah, I got a snipe. I found the animals more annoying in Far Cry 4 than I did in Far Cry 3. That was actually one of the reasons I stopped playing Far Cry 4 for so long, is because it just annoyed the hell out of me. It finally took everything I had to go back and platinum it. And even then, when I went back, I was like, yeah, okay, I remember why I got tired of this. The eagle, man. That's, like I said, even if like you try to get away in a helicopter, it'd still dive bomb and attack your ass. Like, really? Eagle versus helicopter? And usually the eagle would win. It's like, how does that work? I mean, in the story, they tried to give you a reason as to why. They say that all the drugs and stuff that they're making on that island got into the water supply, and it's making the animals go all crazy because they're all hyped up on drugs. But yep, some lovely sea graphics. I like it because I'm a huge fan of those Port Royale games, Port Royale, where you go around in ships and make trades and stuff. And this just reminds me of a super high graphics Port Royale. I need to go back to Port Royale 4. I really liked the turn-based combat they did in that. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. Did I miss the fire? Really? So pirates are even helping the cultists? Almost got this one down. Alright, another cultist down. Alright. You're in for a world of pain. I do remember some NPC sayings, but I don't remember too many of them in Far Cry. One of the ones I always think about is Borderlands. The enemies always say, "You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay." I think that was Borderlands 1 or maybe 2. Or heck, maybe they said it in all of them, I don't know. I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet, though. Yeah. For some reason, I don't really remember. A cultist is a leader facing rebellion on Delos? Help people nearby. Okay, where the hell's Delos at? Or Delos, or whatever the hell. Oh yeah, it does. It has co-op, and I think it has up to 4. Problem is I've played the first one, the second one, and the pre-sequel. I do need to play through the second one again. Oh, there's Delos. Because me and my dad imported our characters from the PS3 over to the PS4, and sadly the story trophies didn't auto pop, and so I need to go through the story again. But me and my dad were going through the story again, but then we kind of got bored with it, so we never went back to it. And every time I ask him, he's kind of like, bleh, no thanks. He's still burned out on it. So, but Borderlands is first person, but it's not like too bad. It's definitely not like super fast paced. And the cartoons and the graphics are kind of like cartoony, artworkish, comicish, maybe a little bit, you'd say. I don't know if that'd make it better or worse. Another freaking... No, you're thinking of Tales of the Borderlands, Sleepster. Borderlands is made by 2K. 2K and Gearbox. Gearbox Studios. 2K just published it. The Gearbox developed it. Well, Telltale's did do like a spin-off called Tales of the Borderlands. But yeah. No, the actual game is made by Gearbox. First-person shooter. It's like a looter shooter. Alright. Now let me fast travel up here by Delos or Delos, however the hell you say it. I've heard it both ways. Yeah, the Tales of the Borderlands is like their typical Telltale games. But the Borderlands, like the main games of the series, is totally different. First-person shooter. Yeah, all the Borderlands games are co-op. Well, other than Tales of the Borderlands, but all the like base Borderlands games, 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and 3, they're all co-op. That's funny. You both have 3, and that's the only one I don't have. I have 1, I have 2, I have the pre-sequel, but I don't have 3. I haven't got the Telltale game. Cultists. Yeah, for now. Maybe they'll make it one of the monthly plus games, because I want to say they've made pretty much all the rest of them monthly plus games. I want to say that's how I got 2 in the pre-sequel, is because they made the monthly plus games. I know I bought the disc to 1, but I can't remember if they ever made that a plus game or not. Oh, won't let me destroy that? Okay. Okay, I'm not struggling the tick then. Yeah, for now. Eventually we'll all be able to stroke the dick together. Nothing wrong with a little dick that can go in 2 ways. Pun intended. You know, it's not the size. It's how you use the dick. It's That's how you use the mighty Dick Dick. So I've been told, anyways. They usually tell me that to make me feel better. I mean, what are you talking about? Dismantling all this stuff for the freaking leather. I don't know if maybe I should sell some of the weapons for money. Elton John likes the Dick Dick. Jeez. That he does. Massive support. Oh, guess I better like that. And like that one.
Get in position to sail!
The commander is taking the helm.
Hang on tight! Faster! Lower the sail!
Alright, what I think I'm gonna do here, folks. Well hung. Jeez. So I think I'm going to go over here and get the fast travel point. I'll probably call it a stream. Sounds like the thunderstorm maybe blew through. Either that or it either blew through or just went around. I don't think it started raining here, but I don't know.
We're going as fast as we can.
Well, well, well hung. Exactly.
Let's move! Ramming speed!
Kingdom of Weldor. Alright, let me dock the boat here. And I'm gonna get this fast travel point up there. Struck the hung. That could go a couple different ways. Is it the statue I need to get onto? Guess so. Jeez. Speaking of stroking the Dick Dick. Weldor. Exactly. Alright, so we had to help the people here. Was it this guy? Help people nearby. The cultist is a leader facing rebellion on Delos. Okay, well I don't see any quests so far, so I guess I might have to explore the whole island first. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let me save. Save. Probably up to like 75 hours now, aren't we? 74. I was an hour ahead. 74 hours and 9 minutes and 1 second. I think some of that is AFK time, not gonna lie. But, yeah. Well, alright guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, I plan to stream more soon since I've been hammering my Twitch channel on those weekly videos I've been doing. So hopefully we'll get some new people in streaming. That'd be nice. Some new regulars. If you're lurking and you're not already following, I appreciate a follow. And like I said, I hope to stream more. And we'll see. And might stream some more of this. Thanks for tuning in. Of course, Gutter Snipe, Just Jory, Sleepster, of course. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a great rest of your day.